1-3 No Limit Average Joe Poker Show this Saturday, and we got a special treat for you. I got the professor.
We're
here
back at it again.
Yeah, back to back.
Am I
shows.
on? You hear me? Testing,
Yeah,
testing.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're rapping.
Okay.
So there we go. But got some special news. We have a couple special guests at the table tonight. One, Patch, who is a dealer here who we've grown to love. We've seen him on the live stream slinging it. But
especially if you're from the area, you already know.
You know, Patch. Yeah. But the special one is the ultimate victory cigar of poker, Vic G.
Would you say maybe this is going to be an unadulterated night of poker?
This could be a very unadulterated night of poker, as we have the ultimate victory cigar going in the chamber, getting in the fire. The coals are warm. I'm looking forward to seeing what my buddy can do.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one.
There he is. We got some of our regular faces, too, guys, on here. You know, Buddha. We got Alan. You know, like I said, a couple new faces. And then a couple of faces like we saw Brett's down there. Tim, who we haven't seen in a little bit either. Mr. Coffee's in the house. So this is going to be an entertaining game. I expect a lot of banner, as Vic always likes to say.
Anybody else's
little smack talk. And, yeah, here we go. Jumping in the first hand.
That was a 1-outer, too. Somebody folded a queen.
It's like 10-9 was called for $3.
That's what happened that time when I was in the hand with Mark. Jimmy.
What's the over-under that Buddha and Vic get in the big hand in the first 10 minutes?
Sometimes more outs is worse. It is 25.
Like legit.
I too many out syndrome.
Yeah.
It feels worse for sure.
It's real.
Yeah.
If I got 3 outs,
I am such in a great spot.
When you
I'm
miss it,
losing.
it feels
Yeah.
horrible.
Well, especially
Is
when
it
I have
not
a
plugged in?
flush and straight
Hold up.
draw.
Is it
And Adam, just give us a little feedback, guys. Adam, we hear you loud and clear.
Too many outs.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when you have 3
You're
outs,
sounding crystal
you
clear.
catch it.
All right. Well, it looks like something might be unplugged down there. I'm not really sure.
Well,
We're in the game. Oh, there it is.
You're the one dealing.
There
we
it
found
is.
it, folks.
There it is.
And our first hand, speak of there it is, we have a 3-Jack-8 board, couple of clubs. Mr. Coffee on the turn. Gets the best of it now. Mid-pair with an open-end straight draw. Oh, and Jordan getting a little run good. Rocking the Motor City Poker. Darren, lots of love for those guys.
60.
You know Levine that plays on the stream?
Yeah. I like him.
He's got an internship. He's a U of M student.
Yeah.
He's got an internship.
That explains a lot.
And so he's working on putting together, like Hustler
Yeah.
has the top 5 hands of
Yeah.
the year or
Yeah.
whatever. He's going back, he's looking through all the streams, and he's putting together, interesting little,
Cool.
like
Yeah.
all the 1-outers and stuff like that. All 1-outer
Yeah.
hands and stuff.
It's going to be a video all on you.
Well,
That's a valid
the first
point.
one that he's doing.
Dom,
is-
I remember when I had free time on my hands.
He's going to have that exactly.
Those were the days.
Yeah, you're dad mode.
Those
Just
were the
zapped that
days
from
when you
you.
could just sit there and look at poker streams.
Yeah, because you got him back good that night.
I miss those
I'm
times.
gonna watch 46 hours of poker streams this week and dissect some hands
I know, and the
for a
crazy thing is
13-minute
they
top
don't
5
know
video.
That's the miracle. Not getting them. And
cash game?
holding them up.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't. I probably if it was a little bit more.
Oh, Vic,
YouTube was my time,
the ultimate victory cigar of poker.
Guess it's never too late.
Let's go the 10-5 on his button.
You're gonna get hyped up for every hand that he gets on.
I'm pumped that Vic's on here.
Poker Jesus.
We got a queen, ace board, couple of spades at him.
Did you get the title back?
He did final table of the tournament on Wednesday, I believe.
If it is, I want to run it today.
Jack 10
I'm not any good.
Yeah, Tim gets a piece.
was already way ahead, but now
I didn't say that either.
firmly.
I could
There's a lot of
care.
projecting going on.
Just put a little feeler out there.
I just wanted to sit close to Buddha tonight.
Yeah, and he's going to take that down. By the way, I want to give some shout-outs. I see my mom giving some love earlier. Shout out to Mom. Giving a like from Texas. Marty Ball in the house. We got Buddha's father from Jacksonville tuning in. Virginia Wayne. Virginia Wayne.
The Buddha compels you.
Lots of love from Kara your way, by the way, your granddaughter.
No magical power.
Nick's in the house, too. Always appreciate Nick on here.
You dropping the whole thing?
Kiwi from New
I
Zealand.
got one here. That's
This a bride?
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Wow.
Looking forward to a great 1-3 No Limit show.
Sounds like the whole crew's here ready to go.
Rock and rolling. And it's early. Just started just a few minutes ago.
Well, or themselves. I mean,
Give the
families
people
can
what they
be
want.
defined
The victory cigar.
A variety of ways.
Uh-huh.
And we got a $10 raise from Brett. Pocket fours. Tim's going to come along with King, Queen offsuit.
Look how it worked. Just for somebody else. That's a really good hand I'm holding. I don't want to be out of this.
So you heard about that guy from Ohio who is
Mr. Coffee now with King 9. Looks like we're going to get heads up action.
so you shit.
This is a classic race, Professor.
It's like
Not anymore. It's not.
No.
Next month.
3, 6, 5 rainbow. Brett with an open ender.
Move to Vegas. Sells his house, takes all his money.
Way
goes to
ahead.
Vegas. Things like, go to Caesars. Okay, go to Caesars. Go to roulette. Okay, put it on 17. Comes at 23. The place goes, shit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean,
A couple free
I
cards
guess
here.
he's just.
Oh, the straight. On the river for Brett.
Well, now you got to bet. Time to bet. I think I would have been betting fours the whole way.
I wouldn't mind a little 10-piece. Maybe he calls with just floating a card for $10, and you can build it up in case you do hit what he hit on the river. But either way, Brett's going to take that down.
Anytime you get a great flop like that, and then paint comes on the turn, it just seems like a
What's the max? 25?
scary kind of that was meant to be type situation. If you miss a bet there, and just let those big cards stay around.
We got Soggy Cigar Ken in the house, too. From 3rd Street Cigar. Shout out to 3rd Street. The ultimate
Me?
gentleman place to relax, have a bourbon, have a cigar, have great company.
I told you I was going to go in for 30
Third
bucks.
Street
and I lied
Cigar.
about that. I was seeing if I could get you guys to believe, anything.
raise 40.
There we go.
I was going to do 50. You guys saved $10.
Jordan, who we've seen a lot on our PLO games.
Ken, I don't think I've seen you since I found out that well, Josh was my realtor. So Ken was, I think, Josh's best man, he said.
Oops.
But Josh's wife was my next door neighbor growing up, Sam. So that's how I. But then he was just telling me one day that Ken.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you know Ken who play?" I said, "Oh yeah, he plays on the stream because he's." I think he mentioned the cigar club or whatever it was, And
Yeah. What do you have to say about Ken?
I don't think things that were meant for the stream, really. I don't think I should repeat those things.
Okay.
Probably,
Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. We got a flush draw here on a ace 10 ace board. 2 pair for Jordan. Bets 50.
Call.
And Alan and a smooth call on the button.
Heads up.
Jack on the turn gives Jordan 3 pair now. Also gives some more outs for Alan.
Yeah, it's a better card for Alan, actually.
Check.
And now has a gut shot to Broadway. Does he try to maybe throw in 100 here for a semi-bluff? Try to take it down?
90.
Pretty close. Where you going? Nowhere.
Nowhere. Who's got it better than us?
Nobody.
All in.
Oh, the pressure.
I love Allen right here.
Whether this works or not, I love it.
I love the heart.
So, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely a scary board.
Jordan is an
The thing-
experienced player, though.
The thing for Jordan, too, is like a couple of the flush draws that he might have been ahead of, like the King Jack of Hearts, Queen Jack of Hearts. Those hands are now actually beating him.
I'm gonna fold every hand and something to watch.
The question is, would Allen take, you know,
That's it, Allen.
if Allen had that type of hand with a pair of jacks there, aces and jacks with a good kicker, would he just take his showdown value, or would he,
I'll
you
take-
know, that's what you get. I think that would be the kind of thing to think about there, because he probably might just take his showdown value,
Got a red one in there.
take the pot that's there, rather than try to turn that hand into max value.
Well, Professor, the bottom line, as The Rock says, it doesn't matter about the theories. The bottom line is, I'm the champ. He's got the chips. They're in front of him. Know your role and play your cards.
Is it? Is this Saturday SmackDown edition?
I love it. It's WrestleMania season. But yeah, great play by Allen.
I can't hate on the hype. You know, I love it.
I like that we've seen little guns a-blazing on that last hand early. You know, you don't need to wait around for made hands. No limit. Any two cards can win. Yeah, Mr. D from Motor City on the message board. We brought that up just a moments ago about Jordan repping the Motor City swag. By the way, check out Motor City Gear. They did a great job, by the way, promoting the room. He puts together some great stories of the 100K. Just some hype videos for the reserve. Really appreciate that, by the way.
For sure.
As long as you buy two coffee flavors, fine.
4 players.
I'll go get him one. That's just as good, ain't it?
4 players now going to the flop, 43 in the middle. And we have a Queen, Jack, 3 board. And
Bingo.
look at there.
Bingo.
2 players flopping the flush. Big hand alert, folks. Buddha also with mid pair with the highest flush draw, from what we can see.
Oh, we're not allowed to look back for clubs, Allen. What the
Yeah, I'm not
heck?
sure.
Oh, all right.
Curious to see how Brett plays this with just a 9 high and multiple players still in the hand, 2 players left. Smooth call.
Able to get out a couple weeks ago when we had that.
Well, Adam, do we get a blank on the turn? Does the action keep going? And
Yep.
it does.
Sure does.
Afternoon.
It's supposed to be 65 on Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, Bedford's open
Oh, you're right.
anytime
And
35.
You would think that Allen would try to go pretty big here,
New owners out there to make it. And they got new cards.
considering
now,
he's got
too.
the nut low.
Those
Yeah.
cards used to be so
60.
low.
Yeah, the new cards they got.
Yeah, a little bit over
GPS and
half.
everything with them. Really? Yeah. And it's not all new cards, not just like a couple.
I like that bet size, right? 60 in the 103 pot.
So when did they first get the?
No, not a bad size at all. I just thought maybe he would be going like 80 or 100 there.
Get greedy.
Well, not getting greedy, trying to,
And there was a rumor that they were talking about.
you know, make
And a smooth call.
make the ace of clubs or the king of clubs pay.
Build houses over there, just keep the 8.
Paired board might give some caution, but
I
I don't think either guys are really concerned about it right now.
I don't know how true it is, but I heard it a couple times.
No, I think
Get off to the 2
Brett was trying to set the trap here all along, and I think it's worked perfectly.
But I could see that, they get a lot.
Oh, man.
And just a call. I thought maybe he would have went
And
for a
it still
raise
wouldn't
there.
affect As far as they still have 18 holes. And
I see, but the guy at Tamron struggling to sell that.
Thought we were going to get stacks on stacks that one, but still a nice pot for Brett.
They haven't built on it yet.
Maybe
That's what I'm thinking. The only way I could have
Did
done
get
it
flooded
was to
swampy
check the
back there
back.
fast, but.
Message board blowing up, by the way.
500,000. Sure you'll make it
You
real.
know I play shit cards. Buddha, who are you talking
yeah.
about?
How's that working out for you?
Not bad so far.
They got this theory that the better you play, the more money.
And Larry, I did not get to watch the
I got this
Elimination
theory
Chamber.
that-
I do know one of the match
Yeah,
results.
but
I
got
will be
this
watching
theory
that
too,
tonight, though.
You can play, if you play shitty
watched
cards, you
too
get
big
paid.
Gonna be a late night. Watching some wrestling.
goes way out the window, dude.
I think it's the more hands you play, the more chance you have to win one.
That's,
Win
that's
one.
it right there.
That's what, I think that's what Alan is getting confused with.
This
That
is a
might be
straddle
it.
patch, it's a straddle call.
Well, I'm just gonna limp in because it's
That's
weak.
fine, let's let
I
you
hear
know.
that's what weak players do, just limp in.
Yeah, unless you're playing as a limp raise.
Or weak players or Alan.
I'm pretty sure the amount you can win is directly proportional to the amount that you can put in the middle.
Yeah, you gotta put it in if you wanna pull it out.
Oh, jeez.
Now, where's my soundboard when I need it?
Yeah.
But I'm bumped.
Speaking of marshy lowlands. That's 40. 40. Back off.
Well, any two cards, right?
Except
Except
Something
those
like
two, I
that.
guess.
Tight fold there from Patch.
Yeah, he had the best hand at the moment.
But he must have known that he only had 1-7 left. And
Buddha.
Buddha flops the best of it.
All diamonds, though, not one player in the hand with him.
55.
There is 110.
Now Buddha coming back with a vengeance.
That was a winner. I just had a 9.
What a great play there. Min raise looks super strong. He can figure out where he's at one way or another.
He does not play like that.
I guess if he did, he probably would have just called.
Do you not
Well,
watch
that
the
was a great
stream?
full by that.
No, he does not leave himself any extra rope to get out of it. Not how Buddha do.
Well, I think if pot committed, it makes my decision making a lot easier.
What do you know about?
Half the time I'm playing 1-2, I'm playing 1-3.
Vic letting go of 5-4 suited over the Kevin. King 10. Allen right behind him with ace jack offsuit.
Again.
Straddle.
Yep. Call. No funny, you know.
Tim on the button. Jack 9 of spades. Three-way action going to the flop, and we have a 10-10-5 board. Ace high still the lead. Three does a little bit of something for Tim, gives him a flush draw.
Yeah, let's see if he wants to stick around with it. And he does. Probably thinking if I hit a jack or a 9, that could be good as well.
Allen still with the check mark though with ace high.
Well, Tim's got to try.
25.
Wow, wish he would have went bigger than that because
Yeah,
that was
doesn't
just
do anything.
that just no for if he would have bet maybe 60
Hey, come on.
50 I think would have got it done. I think
you had the queen.
we know Alan though. I mean a little bit, you know. I feel like we have a little bit of a,
I've known Allen for about 8 years. I think you were about the same.
and we've watched him play on this stream a lot, so I feel like we probably know his game a little bit better than most your average, you know, your average Joe. No pun intended.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a good show.
But yeah, $25 to Alan there is like
My big money.
he was calling that with
He would
probably,
pay that for information. It's
yeah,
early in the live stream.
exactly.
This is how you're
With
playing.
7 high there, he would have. That could have been a value bet.
You always do that.
was
You
my,
don't play a lot.
my strategy had a chance to get after Alan, and he missed it.
No, I didn't need to get after it. You know I ain't gonna fold for $25.
Well,
Here comes
or
Patch.
75 or 100.
We just saw it. You know he ain't gonna fold for 25. That was all part of the plan. King in the window,
Out with a 10 and a deuce.
and Patch is trying to play it slow. It sounds like,
I feel like
and
And
it
now
might
a
come
free
back
card.
to bite him.
I
Here's
think
a
we
flush
do,
draw.
we're winning.
Alan has some life here.
33.
Got the weird better.
33.
You'd think a dealer wouldn't do that.
Yeah, what do you think?
What do
You're
you
wrong.
call it 25
A
for
good,
a
a
side.
good dealer would.
I was just thinking poker, not, you know, dealer.
And a
so
blank,
I
Patch
apologize.
still
Flush
check
draw
back.
does not get there.
Yeah, we're stiffers too, I heard.
65.
We're the best.
Well,
One night.
some of us, me not so much.
One night, Josh Black was playing
And there we go.
bad. He's yelling at the dealer.
Patch on the board.
One of our guest celebrities.
Wrestlers repping the ND.
It does go to the
Straddling
person.
Vic or me?
Go ahead, because I like the button straddle.
It goes to the person, Buddha. If they're a good person, period, they're gonna be a good person, as a, you know.
How's everybody doing?
Great, very good.
Alan, I'll make sure I put these chips to bed.
Don't worry, they're coming this way sooner or later. Maybe not to me, but I know, I've seen you play. Somebody's gonna get them.
Well, thanks for not catching that one.
Button straddle.
Victory cigar. Give the people what they want. Raise it up underneath the gun. Get 9. Get 10, 8 suited and diamonds.
This only
Can he control his cards?
Listen, I
don't call the other Nick.
his play tonight better not be adulterated.
Yes.
It better be unadulterated.
Yeah.
Like-
Ace 9. Now, first position. I get it, though.
Raise to 30.
I mean, you got to think Vic calls
Took a while.
majority of the
It took a
shows.
while.
He knows how everyone plays. Unadulterated
Card
poker
reader
at its
wasn't
finest
working.
tonight.
That's why.
I'm gonna show pocket time and see if we get him out of play those good cards.
I know you're way ahead of this hand. I'm not doing that with it. Another player I'd call you. Nice hand.
Tells you what he thinks of us.
Yeah.
How many adults adulting does it take for unadulterated fun?
I would say text Vic, but he can't have his phone on while he's at the table.
He would know.
He would know.
Button straddle.
Button straddle in play. $10 to go. Both of the guest celebrities will be first and second to act.
$10.
Patch now with the trucker's hand.
VPIP this for suckers.
You heard it here first, folks. VPIP is for suckers. Put that one on the next shirt.
Let's see, we got 3 hours and 45 minutes. to figure
VPIP
that
is
out.
for suckers.
Yeah.
I've seen
I got the over.
Well, and he got out of the way with Pocket Jacks for Brett. Maybe he's on to something.
We can put like a big sucker on the shirt too and just put VPIP on like the wrapper.
We can't go more than
Yeah.
an hour.
It just
I
sounds
see a
good.
marketing
Yeah.
plan.
I'm not against it.
We bet on one of his apprentices I had working for me, like over under how many days you think he's gonna last. He hit the under by a lot. Yeah.
Bad read, just that's all.
What do you do?
All industrial.
Jordan trying to do his best
installation.
OG.
Like, you go by like
impression
BP,
here.
Sun Oil, see all the pipes up in the pipe rack. You know, break down to like
Still a good flop for
ductwork
Brett.
and water lines.
He's gonna see
right
where he's
above
at.
the ceiling here.
So you do that all on location, or you have a facility
Nope,
where you do that?
on location.
On location.
Yep. Yep. So like right now, the job I'm doing, I got 2 dorms in PG University, and completely gutted them.
70 now.
New air handler units, HVAC, everything through there. So we go through and insulate all the lines. which sounds like
If
a
Brett just smooth calls this,
small task.
don't
No,
be
it sounds like it's
surprised
probably not very
I mean,
easy
just
to do.
like the
if Jordan
two dorms,
bets
it's,
about at least 2/3 of the pot
just
on the
our
turn,
insulation
regardless of
was,
what
you know,
comes.
1.2 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how long did he last?
What's that?
So how long did the apprentice last?
Less than a month. I like.
That's not even like learning curve.
Well, he's a 4th-year apprentice.
And
So he's
Jordan
not
with
even
the
a
min
first-year
click?
apprentice, but we
Oh,
hired
it's
him.
new to you. It's new
What,
to you.
Yeah,
Queen
exactly.
6
yeah.
offsuit?
But he already
You don't
had
have to show your
that.
cards.
It doesn't take
Right
long
here.
to get a reputation, you know. And his reputation is a late all the time type guy,
Oh,
you know. And it was 3 out of 5 days a week on average. You
oh,
know?
he didn't quit then. He was
Yeah, I got rid of
like,
him.
oh yeah, okay. Well, that's influencing the bet, isn't it? Yeah, it's like I won so much money. It wasn't even close. I actually got paid more, but less time he was there. What the hell is that?
Yes,
Betting on a horse on a
exactly.
2-horse race and
Yep.
shoot the other one.
Yep. Shoot the other one, exactly.
Like,
Yes.
Bill, I bet this guy doesn't last a week. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go talk to him.
Yeah. Yep.
15.
15 to go, raised by Mr. Coffee with ace 10. And now pocket jacks for Kevin. Professor. The jacks seem to be the hand of the night. Is that the 3rd time already in the first 25 minutes? we've
They're
seen
coming
them?
in hot.
Raise to 55. Call.
Just because they're Allen's chips.
Just because they're Allen's chips announced.
I'm used to it. I'm playing crap cards like
Giving
he
them
was.
away.
I had to call the bet like he would.
7, 7, 6, couple of diamonds.
Pretty nice flop for jacks.
I'm just waiting for our buddy to pounce right now. You can see inside Vic. He's ready to just pounce on a big pot.
That's a misread.
35.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. For sure.
105.
He's feeling out the table right now. He's like a cheetah waiting in the weeds. Like, you know, just sitting there, just waiting. Sometimes you gotta wait.
But when he sees his prey,
That's when
he's the fastest
just
in the whole
out of there. Boom.
whole safari.
Out like a cannon.
Mm-hmm.
250 now.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow.
What's going on?
Patch making a move. And then Kevin reshoving.
Big time.
Well, Patch came to play today, guys.
Yeah, I like it.
He did not come to fold. And he did not come to mess around.
So I'm playing no limit, baby.
Don't know if this was the best spot to try to bluff, though.
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Because it's going to be...
Not the fastest person over here, but I might carry a big pistola.
It's going to be pretty hard to get your opponent to fold an overpair, as we just kind of saw. I mean, he went all in.
Or no.
Maybe like 8s or 9s you might get to fold.
Funny story about that. My very first hit.
I don't know. Any overpair is probably going to have to call
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
flush draw.
Years later,
There are just better times when he
I
could...
found this T-shirt at a gas station. Yeah. Funny, right?
Took you long enough, huh?
No, I mean, like, I was 16 when I got my first tattoo.
You got to love
and,
the effort, though. You got to love the heart.
it was
I love the heart from Patch right now. He's not
30
playing
years
tight.
later.
He's coming out.
Almost, well, I
He
think
went
back
with his
46.
gut instinct there, and sometimes it's a little off at the poker table, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe that play could also set him up for a big
gas
hand.
station.
Play it the same way when you got it.
I thought maybe it was one of
Have a
those-
non-believer at the table and it gets paid off. It's early.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's exactly the same picture as the taxi light.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is Slowpoke Rodriguez, Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah, so it's like, did
Yeah,
they say, did they say like, come back first tomorrow, or did they
Straddle
have
on
it
the
ready
button,
during
end
the
of
plan?
Yeah, that's his
That's why we
cousin.
got this county sheriffs here.
Slowpoke Rodriguez. Shout out to Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Yeah. A true, OG.
For sure, 100%.
I mean, I think Slowpoke Rodriguez might have been playing poker.
I just want to see.
Can I take a picture
For
of
OG
it? and
John.
I'll
$30 now.
Yeah.
Take my picture.
It's probably the ultimate bluff too, because he's probably not actually slow at all,
I don't have that problem.
Yeah,
but he's just pulling off the bluff of the century.
I never win that much, so.
I would.
Alright, we got 3 players. Check or back? Check. Check.
We're gonna beat them.
Check.
I know. It's going for 0.
I was play 88% now.
Now you're at like 1. Did you check that?
I didn't know he did.
He did.
Kind of surprised with how Mr. Coffee's played this
I'm
one.
probably here.
Not really sure what's going on here. And he lets Vic get there.
The ultimate victory cigar
Vic
of poker.
just got there.
I have a straight draw.
Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want.
They came here to see the ultimate victory cigar of poker. Just bringing the cheddar. He's a cheddar boy, baby. That's what's up.
Bangs it on the river with Jack 6 offsuit.
Boom shakalaka.
What's that? I think you could say the same for Blizzard.
Yeah.
What a move. What a move.
Unadulterated poker
What a
live at the
move.
Reserve this Saturday night.
Shot out of a cannon. What did we say?
Like button on the phone.
Jack on the river. It's over after this, honestly.
Yeah, Motor City Poker and Marty Ball all showing love for the victory cigar. Raking in his first pot. Momentum builder.
He's modest about it too.
Vic was only playing one hand today, so it worked
Yeah.
out.
You let me defend or
$3. Raise $30 now.
There's a moose in the streets. $3. $3. Limper. Now we're at 30. Jordan raises it up with 8-5 suited.
Yeah.
It's like, no, don't get in this shit.
Uh-huh.
Don't get in this shit.
Attack the
There was
limpers.
Too much of a raise.
I like it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Power of the moose, baby.
It sets up, I mean, it sets it up for later. Pick up a couple of those pre-flop.
One hand earlier, I had pocket 7. Actually, you were one hand new one,
Yeah.
and the river card was a 7. But there's still a lot of stuff that could have beat me out there.
Just can't.
So, Buddy, your dad never misses
Yeah, I mean, if you had
a stream. And he's usually one of the first ones
Jack
on.
or ace.
He
There's
announces
queen,
Buddha's dad
jack,
here.
with 2 aces, and then a 7 on the
There's our
river.
10K guarantee prize pool going on now. Late registration going on. Come on in.
Come on down.
10 to
Right
play.
behind, watch your cards.
He loves
I won't say
watching.
anymore. I
What's his
don't want to get
handle
any
again? I forget.
copyright, you know.
Your dad's,
I think it's just
25 now?
his name, right? Daryl
I think it's just a regular name, because I
oh, it is
remember-
Daryl. It just says Daryl. Yeah.
Oh, I see
Vic's
that.
basically
When I
talking
was
about
watching the
Buddha's
million, I
father,
thought- I was wondering if it
who's
was
Daryl New on our message board. He
Yeah.
always is one of the first 3 people in the message group.
Well,
Always supporting his son on here.
Oh,
Because we don't want the
Love seeing that.
Right.
And just a call from Glenn with the ace king.
We had Vic basically giving
I got
Buddha's
names on my
I
phone.
can
his dad some props to
Call
Buddha,
them
letting him know, hey, your dad's always in here supporting it, giving us some love.
Five names on my phone.
Big hand alert here, folks.
Yeah,
King,
depending on where
queen,
I'm at on which name I
ace,
go
king,
by.
and sevens.
They call that
3 players.
where they split personality. Yeah.
Checker.
5, king, 8,
Yes.
and that's an action flop, Professor.
Trouble for
Like
Mr.
your
Coffee.
Hey, look, I
Decide what they
can't get
wanted
in
to
trouble
name
here
you.
because that's actually
King,
not
queen
me.
against ace,
They know
king
that.
with a king on the flop. You're probably gonna lose some money here.
Yeah, I've got 4 different names.
Raised to 80.
And only one of them I identify as me. The other one
Just barely over a min click.
It's weird how you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your real name? You know,
Heads up.
Yeah.
who you really
I
are.
wonder
and everything
if
else.
the alarms are going off here for Mr. Coffee.
I got one of my middle names on my mom's side.
120.
Man, it
Every
is tough to
male
get away
has the
from
same
king,
middle
queen
name,
here.
all the way back to like
But what are you beating?
name's John
There's
Carroll.
no
Crawford.
flush draws
He
out there.
he was put in
6,
charge
7
of the
just got
military
there, the
when
only
George
straight
Washington
draw.
became president.
Right.
So every male on that side.
Is
has
he playing
Carroll
king
as the
jack
middle
this
name.
hard?
Yeah.
I think that's the best
That's
case
as far back as
scenario.
I've been able
Or
to
maybe
trace
you're
it.
chopping.
Yeah.
Is there a
If you want
name
to pray
that
for
you
king 10,
identify
that's
with?
always available.
Right, right.
Yeah.
What's that?
Frank.
Frank. And that, did your friends call you Frank or your wife?
But here we go.
She calls
Now
me Scott,
I
which is one of my
I
middle
think
names.
Mr. Coffee's got to let it go.
But you think of yourself as Frank.
I go by both.
Right.
So yeah, when she met me, it was a Scott. So yeah.
169.
It usually sticks, whatever.
The hard part is, though,
Yes.
One is.
Yeah.
what changes if you called from the flop?
Well-
You know, I mean,
Pair of kings with an ace.
that's just
I get it, but like, I feel like the change has to happen kind of from your opponent there to feel any bit of confidence about that.
Nice hand.
When you get raised on the flop, you get re-raised.
yeah.
I'm thinking.
I guess probably if there's anything we can take away from that, it's that he probably got paid off so much there because he didn't put in the 3-bet pre-flop with ace king.
Because we're out
Just
there.
called the 25 from
And these
Mr.
people
Coffee.
that speak in-
So Mr. Coffee's kind of not thinking about ace king there. He's probably
And they
saying
walked
King
in,
jack,
they're
king
like,
ace
10,
king
king
would have
Sign
raised
here.
me.
That's
He
about
would have put in 3-bet pre-flop. So that's probably why that worked so well.
They didn't check no ID
Also
or nothing,
something-
yeah.
I'm not saying this is 100% it, Adam, but it's also early in the game.
Yeah, I thought it was a little cold back here.
Don't know how he's playing.
For
and
sure.
It is a pretty good run out overall, though, for king queen most of the time. Obviously not that time,
Yeah.
but a lot of times king queen is winning that hand.
Don't do it anymore, is that what you're saying?
Hey, Tyler, can you have Jim come back here and put something on the TV? I don't know if Patch wants to watch. He just said something.
And they are bored there at that table. Sorry about that, guys. They need the TV on in the background.
Some people, honestly, just like to have something on, no matter what. Oh, that's an instant fold.
There are a couple of remotes on the counter over here.
I did not know that. I should know that, though, right?
Never mind, Patch is going to touch them.
Can you say that?
We're scary. That's scary.
Yeah.
Who's
All right, we got
touching?
I'm
ace
assuming
5
the
or
voice in her
6.
ear said, "Don't touch them." So I think she was just being literal.
Hey, this could be
Oh,
fun.
an ace.
There
Right
is
on the
the
flop
ace.
for Buddha. Flopping the best of it
He
against
gets
Mr.
stuck on
Coffee.
like the Disney Channel.
I don't know what it's,
I think it's the other remote Patch.
Mr. Coffee gets out of the way. Buddha shows the ace.
There's a trick to it.
And then hold it behind the TV.
I do, yeah.
Yep. Try it again.
Right, don't press the button.
Press the middle button.
You have to stand only on your left leg. Your right leg can't be on the
I
ground.
will
Yeah.
let you want to. I'll let you do it.
I need a teenager right here. No, I don't know.
Patch needs a teenager.
No, no.
Very demanding.
Is there a millennial in there?
The only thing mandatory is you
Yeah.
not have.
What do you expect when we treat these guys like celebrities here?
Well, then it's
I'm not old.
Or higher.
He's getting celebrity
Higher.
status now.
You should appreciate
Use
you
his
taking it
chips.
easy on
I thought about that. If I'd been smart, I would
Everyone
have checked.
from
wouldn't I?
1992 to 1998 or something are more considered millennials.
But
I'm gonna see it anyways.
super strong.
I know you didn't hit that board.
I feel like you're one too.
Man, I'll have somebody else tell me, no problem. I mean, I'm gonna find out anyways.
What's his name?
I didn't have anything. I just didn't think you did that board.
There's a comedian that's got a really good like millennial joke about being in the hotel and not like getting TV work. Like some older guy comes down. he's like, I can tell by his voice he wasn't. He's like, just send a millennial. The guy's like, no, I'm gonna try it. He comes up there, couldn't do anything. He's like, well, we got this guy Vic. Or video, whatever, make it fun.
I like Vic. Vic sounds a lot better.
So the whole
Tell the joke that way.
so his whole joke is they couldn't get the TV to work, and the guy's like, well, we got this kid Billy, like he's a
All right.
millennial, he's on shift, so he'll be in
Glenn
later,
and
so
Jordan gonna dance?
Because you guys want to know how quickly that kid was able to figure out the TV? We'll never know, because he didn't show up for work.
Sounds about right.
There you go.
Sounds about right.
Free card, 10 of diamonds.
Open up another table.
Jordan by far in the lead. Puts it down.
I think millennials are the best generation because we had outside and we had computers.
Yeah, I was right in the middle.
What'd you say?
You were right halfway
I said
there.
I was right in the middle.
outside part.
I had AOL.
Thank you.
You don't know nothing about.
Nineteen
You never.
eighty-six.
Did you have the computer that was dial-up that made all the
Yep,
noises?
I was born in 1986.
Yeah. It's like you did something wrong.
AOL.
Yeah, but we used to be able to get lost. We just like go outside and be gone for 4 hours.
And nobody cared.
Just be home
Yeah.
before the street lights come on. Just
Maybe that's what I can do. Tell my wife that's my problem. I still think I'm a kid. I leave the house and get lost and don't come back. For days.
Or you can just say you have dementia too.
I was gonna say.
I forgot.
That's
No,
called
she had me
dementia.
checked out. She had me checked out.
She'd want proof.
I can owe you some action, Vic. I'm gonna give you some action.
All right, good.
Heads
All
up.
right, action granted. Vic coming back, picking up ace 9. Buddha coming along for the ride, and Vic,
What a flop for ace 9.
yeah, flopping the goods. Deuce 9-4.
Call that action.
There you go, Vic. That's 2.
I got like a 4% beat dip right now. I guess I can't hold it.
Yeah, but you've lost everyone, luckily. Better one minute.
And I still could.
Thank you. We appreciate you, Neil.
You're almost up to how much I gave already for losing
Thank
all
you,
my
Vic.
names.
Thought you said dealer tip.
Only the good ones,
For
Alan.
$20. He only
Is
wants
Alan
$20.
needling Vic?
I know it's not bad.
On the tipping amount right there?
Uh-huh, he sure did.
Oh!
He gave more than
Shots have been
Shots
fired.
have been fired.
You have money in
We're
there.
just stating facts.
Gloves are off.
Call the window replacement company.
So far, the only thing you're donating to. Never mind.
This is. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Shots fired.
Jake, the king of Cleveland, on the message board says,
Yeah.
is Vic going to play a hand or just sit there like Dr. Boring?
Whoa.
Getting a 2 and
Oh
1.
my goodness.
Trolling Vic and Dr. Boring at the same time.
They're just like, you know, in the movie when the big battle starts and everybody just starts spraying in all directions? It's
Yeah.
kind of what we got going on right now.
Right?
Butterfing on my TV.
Adrian giving love for Team Frank.
Yeah, you never do.
No.
Tyler better be back there now. Down. Goes down. Right? Right?
Who did that hand you
Yeah,
lost
that's
on
not
that?
bad.
You had ace king versus king jack, didn't you? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you sit down. You don't even get
That is
your ass.
horrible.
And I'm wearing the king
And,
jack. You don't even
yes,
get your ass in the
yeah.
seat.
And you just sat down. That is freaking.
You know, I fade those jacks.
That's so horrible.
I'll make it today for you.
Is that the hand you busted or?
Yeah, that is horrible. Too.
I went the same way.
5 players.
What was that race?
Got
5
action.
players going to a flop. Yeah, 3
Check.
for
Yeah, you
queen.
literally didn't even
Patch.
have a chance really even to sit down.
Check.
No, I was
Check.
sitting down.
Flopping the best of it.
See if he can get his night going here.
Dealt me the hand. I was still stacking my chips.
I
And
think
Mr.
that's
Coffee
where you
leading
use the
out
other
for
one.
50.
Yeah, from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could have got there. I
Later
might have
stages
been
of
able
a
to figure it out.
tournament, that's it's shove
little
and
black
pray,
one.
You know, you just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no poker left. You gotta, it ain't about hitting, it's about dodging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta dodge. Dodge and
All
weave.
in.
You try not to get it in with
There
the
it
guy
is.
that's got more chips than you, is what you do. That's where the skill comes in. is
Let's
avoiding
it
the
go.
big stacks and targeting the small stacks.
Patch with the check, getting max value right there.
Sit there and flip a coin.
Mr.
How many
Coffee,
times you gonna hit heads? You know, eventually.
He was just trying to make something happen
the guy
there.
hits. Still, that's the worst thing about it.
Nice check by
Maybe a
Patch.
little bit frustrated after that early.
It was a cooler.
There's no more poker
Yeah.
left.
King Queen versus Ace
No,
King.
I mean
and a
King Queen versus Ace King, and there's a king, you know, a king high flop on a pretty dry board.
Buddha
Yeah.
your straddle.
Nothing else above 8 or whatever on the board. You know, it's
I mean, the blinds are going up so fast. 8 out of 9
And early in the
players
live stream
short
too, you haven't really been able
Yeah.
to play for like an hour and
No,
a
I
half
mean,
and kind of
it's-
see how a
I'm not
gentleman's
saying that
playing.
it like it's by no means like there's definitely going to be times when I'm going to stack off there
You
too.
gotta definitely be.
I think it's
You're
more,
pot
you're more
no matter what.
prone to
Yeah.
do so in the first 90 minutes sitting at
You're
a
not
table.
just calling. Yeah.
$10. Raise to 30.
Alan came to play.
Call.
Just all
So
in
did
the
Mr.
fold.
Coffee.
He usually does though.
Wow, Brett with Ace Queen though?
Check and see.
So now the box.
Building
for
up to
the
be a
white
very nice pot right here, everybody.
is
In
behind
theory, I should have way more
tile.
information on Brett, but
See the tile that's loose?
I did play poker with him when I was like 16, 17. He would
Well,
play
that's not, that's
not
like
just in the same tournaments, and we went to the
No,
same
you're not
high
on the
school,
right channel,
but he was
so
a
the
year
direct
younger than me.
All right.
Yeah, that's the.
100.
I've seen Brett play a lot of poker actually.
Yeah.
I think he's a very talented player,
Yep.
both tournament and cash.
The only real way to counter the problem is if somehow earlier
Point
in
at
the
the black
tournament,
thing on the wall back
you
there.
could amass a huge chip stack. And then in later levels, you're not short.
Seems to be a nice gentleman too.
But
Some
you
days
still
he's
get to
super
that
quiet.
point where-
Other days he's
Maybe the
chatty.
battery died.
Yeah, even if you're a big stack and you lose a hand, now you're mid to lower stack.
Yeah.
Because it should be
So-
doing
And
something.
you'll watch, like, if you watch the final table,
Yeah.
they were trading the
I'll
chip
figure it
lead.
out when I get up.
He was the leader, then he
I'll
was the
see if I
leader,
can
then he
figure it
was
out
the, every
when I
other
get up.
hand, the leader.
Yeah.
Heads up action now.
And the
Tens
guy who ended
versus
up
Ace
winning it-
Queen,
Well, I said
244 in the
never
middle.
mind. Over there.
And what a
At the
flop!
beginning, he was
Mr.
winning
Coffee
all
with
that.
mid set, Brett with top
He
pair.
played good, but yeah, but he-
That's what you
Queen
need to get your
kicker.
night going.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's really just lucky in the end.
A dream
But
But
flop.
he did
Yeah.
have enough
as far
to,
as-
a couple times, like he raised, got re-raised and was still able to fold. But
80.
you're still throwing 2 million out there and folding.
Right.
I don't really see any reason for Mr. Coffee to raise,
He didn't want to wait till
other than maybe to avoid like a potential scare cards to shut all the action down.
Cash games are super relaxing for me.
But
In the tournament, I'm on pins and needles the whole time.
all in.
Oh.
Call.
Yeah.
Monster.
How many times you gonna
that's
have
just
them
one
tens?
where you just that's a cooler.
Yeah, especially with that turn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tens, full
Super.
five.
I mean, you're thinking the 6 changes nothing
They
at
went
all,
from
which it
your
doesn't.
nemesis
But
to, I like it.
just big ace and against a set like that.
And we just had a huge pot there, over $800 in the middle, going to Mr. Coffee.
If the king queen hand was a borderline cooler, then that one definitely crossed the border.
The biggest tournament I ever won. We got to the final table with
And,
4 big blinds.
He's adding on.
Kedem Coffee Bell.
Tyler.
Caught fire. Double up, double up, double up.
See.
We got down to 3 guys and I wasn't doing anything but just getting lucky. My hands were holding.
220.
Got Andrew on here.
One hand I flopped the
Give him some
set,
love
the
for
other guy flopped the
Patch.
flush. And it comes runner paired to flush.
Virginia Wayne
Jumped out of
commenting
my
on
seat.
Jake.
Yeah.
Jake did have a good double dip troll job on that one, Jake. I was impressed by it.
Nick, do you know how to work the TV?
Made a fool of myself.
Still going at it about the TV apparently over there.
Got
That's
so lucky at the right
wow.
time. If it wasn't for that hand, I wouldn't have won the tournament.
Well, Vic got it on the Chromecast. But
Now
that's
Kevin
not
picking up King Queen suited.
$10.
What cartoon character is that on his shirt?
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
That
That's
is
what we-
Slowpoke.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what we were talking
that's
about.
right.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
change the input again. It'll go to the
You were in another world, huh, Slowpoke?
I thought we were just bringing up
One of those
Slowpoke
HDMI.
Rodriguez. That was
Oh
the first
yeah,
time I
just
saw
for
his
absolutely
shirt.
no reason. We were
Yeah.
like, let's just talk about Slowpoke Rodriguez. And you know what? To be fair, that is something that I probably would do.
Yeah.
Just for no reason, just bring up Slowpoke Rodriguez.
It was a while since I've seen
I can
him.
see why that you would have thought that.
That's an OG character when we were little. And how often do you, I mean,
Is it the
you
other
call
one,
someone,
babe?
hey, don't
Oh,
be a
there you go.
Slowpoke Rodriguez at the poker table. It's pretty common.
I hear it at least twice a week.
Before the court renders its opinion, is there anything else you'd like to be heard on?
He's trying not to lose all
And
his
we have
money.
5 players going to the flop, and look at all these cards that are being cheered. Jack 10, King Jack, 10, 9, King Queen.
4 players.
Buddha's actually in really good shape going into this flop. And Mr. Coffee outflops everybody with 10-9.
Basketball game. Actually, this is
189 in the middle.
That is a good choice. American Gangster.
Got Mr. Greg Rogers in the house.
Check.
I like this sizing right here. Just under half pot. You don't get too committed if someone wants to come over the top, but right now, other than Buddha, not a horrible flop for 8s, but the fact that there was
Buddha's
5
trying
players.
to think, what would Mr. Coffee bet here that I'm beating right now? Probably not much, right? Like, because Buddha has pocket 8s, so that kind of takes away a lot of the like 7-8, 8-6, or whatever kind of gut shot straight draws. 5. I mean, a pair of 5s. Is Mr. Coffee really going to just bet a pair of 5s there into how many other people? Was there, 3 or 4 other people?
I'll find something.
Yeah, that was a good. I think Buddha kind of thought that one through, and that was a good fold there. There just wasn't a whole lot of other stuff out there that Mr. Coffee would have been betting,
He didn't hear you.
other than a
Or he
nine.
heard you.
Right.
Oh, that last year.
Uh-huh.
Are they doing bump pots?
No.
You want baseball?
Yeah, I love the
And after all this, we're going with baseball. Is that what they did? Did they just say baseball on the TV? What baseball game is on?
Oh, there's baseball spring training going on all over.
Nick, we do bomb pots on average.
Did you just say spring training
Ask,
game?
I think so. Ask Tyler.
We have, but it was
Yeah.
like a thing up to you guys if you wanted to do it.
And then you can.
You guys want to do bomb pot next time? Or you want to skip the? Anybody against bomb pots?
No, I'm not against it.
I could lose my money anyway.
All right, next time we'll do a
Pot
bomb
or no
pot.
pot.
Can you find out for sure they're saying they want to do it? I just.
Nick don't want to get in trouble.
Exactly. I don't want to be. I'm not making the call.
star employee. I don't
I
know.
think Jim said if we all agree to it, we can do it.
Well, it was 10-handed.
You know, you do one
It would
board.
be one
We
board.
just do one
so
board,
it's
yeah.
a single board.
Oh, that's not as bad. This is the double board I get in my hand.
You have no chance of splitting this
Say
one.
no, okay.
Then what?
They're saying no.
No bomb pots, that's fine. Just-
Okay.
They ought to outlaw that game anyway.
Man, he's the one that brings it up,
Yeah.
wants to play.
3 players now going to the
They got a
flop.
whole bracelet for it this year.
Hey, everybody
I saw
likes
that.
crack,
Do
but it's.
Do they really?
Yeah, Double they board got- bomb?
Jack,
They got
deuce
double
4,
board
couple
bomb
of
pot tournament.
spades.
Chopping up
And
That's what we
8-5.
call swing and a miss, Dom.
Yeah, by everyone.
Swing and a miss.
I always like to quote the great Dan Patrick when we were eating cereal, getting ready for, the school day, 6 a.m. Sports Center, and the win.
Every other hand, they're gonna be fighting over.
No one ever says the win anymore.
The PLO tournament is
I think as long as you give kudos to Dan Patrick, it's fine, right?
You can't rebuy like the PLO didn't match the stack.
No, it was
It's cooler than the other side of the pillow, Dom.
What I'm saying is the PLO vibe is
Going
different than
another
the
OG.
after the first half of the first day, like, it's fine.
How much is that?
No one says that one anymore. But I feel like it's kind of retired with him, you know?
I really want to just say it's a 1500 like normal, but I assume it's a 1500.
10 on the butt.
Yeah. For Omaha, I actually prefer the bomb pot format because you don't get a lot of money in pre-flop.
all day.
You get to see the flop.
It builds the pot anyway, so you wanna, if you want a pot limit bet, you're gonna build the pot.
He could be a crazy structure. He could be Annie's everybody every time, you know. Who knows? Getting cards, you've seen it before. Ready?
Tim looking down at Cowboys.
First time we've seen kings tonight. Or aces. We haven't seen aces yet either.
Heads up.
Have we even seen queens? Are jacks the biggest?
And Vic.
Defend, Vic.
Yeah.
Defend.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We got a monster big hand alert between Tim and the Victory Cigar Nut Flush. Draw a verse. Top
Call your
set.
brothers. Call your sisters.
Call your neighbors. Call your cats.
cousins. Call your cats.
Call your
dogs.
hamsters. Smooth call from Vic.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Full house versus the Nut Flush.
55.
Vic said call.
Yeah, I think Vic's going to be thankful that Tim only had 75 behind.
Right. What a card on the turn there. Makes the flush for one and the boat for the other.
What, 80?
Nice hand.
Very nice.
Pretty lucky, Vic. Oh, what else is called?
Yeah,
They
no,
call
that's why I kept
Jack
looking at his
Queen,
stack.
either Jack Queen or Diamonds or-
I kept looking at his stack, even when the pair came, I thought.
Oh, well, you lost the man. That
Right.
might be a cheat, so.
Yeah.
He said you lost the min.
And they're not wrong.
It's true. I mean,
Actually
it's,
wasn't
you
looking
know.
at his stack to think how much I could win. I was looking at his thing, oh, how much
Yeah,
could I
Tim
lose
lost
in
it.
this hand?
Yeah, but great hand for Tim, though. Get back in the game.
Really?
What's that?
That's usually how I look at it.
Yeah, is that how?
Yeah, I really do. I look and say, okay, now how much can I lose?
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
not, you know, if I win, good, but how much can I lose?
Yeah.
Until I flop it. Not like he does, then I'm thinking, how much can I win? And I flop the turn.
This is the first year.
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, that was a money card
I'm going to, but I could.
for Tim
I'd like to do
right
it
there.
again. I've done it
I know,
twice.
see
Pairing
better
the
now.
board and the
Probably
nut
the
flush
diamonds,
getting
like,
there.
What could he have flattened the,
You can say cha, ching.
provided, well, he protected his straddle too, you know?
Yeah. That was a good part of it, too.
I folded a king pre-flop. I thought about calling you. I would get in trouble too. Maybe fake it. No, not with
We watched it start in the stream, I've had king 4 probably 9 times.
Jack 5.
It's bad, but that was my first like really in it.
Jack 5 is what I keep getting. I'm like, maybe it's a sign. We're in Detroit. I should be playing.
Oh, they're at the office?
Raise. Quarter.
Jackson 5?
Oh, I think it's a
Old
king.
Town, Old Town
I think
Club.
it's a king.
No, Jack 5. He said king 5. I said Jack 5. I don't know if you know anything about poker, but.
That's one of my first little online tournaments.
And Vic out here on a mission to get his money back.
I keep playing it all the time.
Yeah.
I quit playing.
He's got position here.
right.
Jordan raised it up to 25 with ace 3 suited. Vic called behind with jack 10.
Well, you gotta play it in memory.
And we got
You're just playing it wrong.
Yeah.
an interesting flop
I
here.
didn't plan it right. I
Vic
just
flops the open ender.
I'm playing them.
Jordan flops the nut flush draw. Glenn
I don't know. See you later.
actually has the best hand right now.
Yeah.
Base high and a gut shot.
No one with a made hand, but plenty of potential, as they say, Professor. Yeah, Vic also backdoor spades.
As we can see, a couple of the aces that Vic would need are out there, and that's just going to end things real quick. Now Jordan should check this, try to let his opponents get there. There's already 180 in the pot, so it's not like you need to build the pot up, you know, a lot more.
This man is a PLO specialist, though. He sees opportunity, and he's going to try to play pretend like he has what Jordan has. Vic out of the way. Nice fold.
It's just too scary of a card when the flush draw gets there. If he checks that and then either of his opponents make the straight, then he can probably get paid off that same exact bet there.
Everybody folds. It's a-
75 or whatever, you know.
That's why I look at it. I mean,
Good or bad, it's a
yeah,
good one.
you know, if they they fold. It was a good bluff card.
It's
They
hard
don't
to bet
call.
either
If
way.
they call,
You just change
they
the
not.
size depending on.
Or maybe somebody else gets froggy and tries to fire out a bluff.
Down the button.
And that would make sense for somebody with a PLO background to bet there still,
Down
because
it,
it's
or,
like, you know, there's going to be a lot of times where your opponent has a flush there as well. So you're just trying to get the pot up, build it up, but he didn't really need to in this game.
By the way, Tarantula Nick is a great dealer, but how bad do you know? I mean, he's a very good cash player. I almost wonder when he has to deal the live stream, does he have like,
How many total buys in was it take?
you know, that itch to just want to play and not work anymore right now and just be like, hey, does anyone want
I'm pretty
to?
sure we all do.
Does anyone want to let me sick EO? Can I jump on the table? We've seen him have some great sessions on here.
I mean,
before
when
he
I heard
started
that
working
Vic
here.
got to play tonight, I was like,
Oh, they ever run the
what's
turbo?
going on here?
Did they ever run the turbo live Saturday?
Yeah, that's
They did.
Saturday.
I
The
think
kid
he
that won
just
it.
pushed it back a little.
3
bit,
bet
right?
up
The kid
to
that won, yeah,
120
the kid
from
that won,
Patch
that's the only play
after
he was
Buddha
in.
made it 35 with King Queen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Buddha looking like he's
When he
going to hook him
bagged,
up.
Remember? When he backed in one?
He's had like
Yes, he is.
600 or something like that.
Yeah.
King Queen's been getting in trouble tonight.
So he was there Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I mean, he had a
Well,
long
definitely
3
worth
I
days.
thought that turbo was gonna bring at least like
Yeah.
1.2.
Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, maybe not.
Yeah, the end.
Heyo,
Monday night.
Buddha out flopping Ace Queen right here.
He looked exhausted.
I bet.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair.
Anybody would be exhausted, but you gotta do it. basically
All in and a call.
Patch came to gamble tonight.
Yeah,
Like I said, who
I bet
can't say you're
30
lucky?
He did
hours,
not come to sit around and
30
fold.
hours in 3 days.
You can't say you're lucky, right?
He's looking for an ace or a jack.
I want to be like you when I grow Buddha.
Just play bad and get lucky.
Well, I mean, that's
Look,
what I
look,
tried
I
to
got
do.
it in bad. Look how much I was up.
Let's try a more realistic dream patch.
Let it go free. 35.
No, I raised.
You 30, it's about 35.
I made
All right,
it 35,
120.
you made it 120. I almost folded, but.
But it's Buddha.
He said I almost folded, but dot dot dot.
Yeah, you can have them back.
I didn't. Then I stacked him. We got 5 tables out there now. It appears,
Yeah, I see on the very left part of the screen.
unless
you
that's
see a
Shane just
green-
chilling by himself.
No, I think he's playing poker.
It might not be Shane, but that's just my read.
And Vic added 100.
Nice hand, Buddha.
Not really, buddy.
If you get it,
I knew
I
you
don't
were
think
ahead
that's
when I
Shane,
called.
but if you do that, that'd be
You're
pretty
entitled to
impressive.
win
Right?
some. You're entitled to win some. I just want to come.
And there's the
tonight.
updated
I'd
win-loss
like to win all
rankings.
night.
Is
Okay.
Buddha
I
up
will
top
come
right now?
behind At the end of the night, if I'm down. That way.
Well, I'm already there. I'm already
5
there.
players in the green.
That's what happens.
You got a lot of time.
I was
Got a lot of
telling-
options.
I was telling somebody before I came, I always had to lose early, and then before I won when I was younger,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, you
maybe
did,
that's,
yeah, yep. You did say that.
Yeah, that was good.
Yep.
So thank you for helping me start that.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to you.
And ladies for Jordan. It is Saturday, ladies' night.
What?
So he's gonna bump it up to 105 after Brett made
Uh-oh.
it 35.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, big hand alert. Giddy up.
I thought you had 2 pairs there, I would've.
Is the money just going to go in here?
I don't blame you right now.
Yeah.
It's over
There
a
it goes.
30-year
Yeah, I
stack.
mean,
Get it in.
for Jack, I'm good.
And you're doing that thinking you're getting one call. You just don't want.
Oh, it's not.
There's 3 other people involved in the hand at the time. You don't want multi-leg.
Yeah, no, I know. I get
You
it.
gotta get it in there.
Well, I could have folded your 250. I mean, that's right. But
Even if you're even if you're sure I have a king, call. Still got out.
I don't know if I should have just folded when you bet.
And that's a cooler.
And then I just flip in there.
We'll see what happens.
Contest. Nice hand.
Kings against queens.
Boy,
Nick's ready to get him out there. He said, let's go.
828 in the middle and an ace right in the window, followed with another and a deuce. And Mr. Coffee would have flopped a boat with his deuces.
Yeah, he would have.
But yeah, that's too big of a price right there. I would have folded 2.
Raised, re-raised.
And I do three.
I
I do
You
three.
gotta jam with those hands.
Yeah.
Deuces
Yeah.
never loses. You ever heard that?
Not
Game's starting to heat up, Professor.
Deuces never loses.
So I would have gotten lucky like you. I'm not gonna
And
take
there's a
your-
one out of 2.
Oh, you had deuces?
I-
Oh, yeah, you can't. Not when there's 2 in front of you.
Not a
Yeah, but don't
35,
listen to
105
Buddha-
jam and a.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I see where
Deuces
you're
ain't
at.
looking.
Jordan.
Jam and see where you're at, dude.
Jordan.
Hey, give him one of them
You
5.
didn't have to go out. You just had to call. You
Give
get
him
someone
one
to
of
get it for you.
We had a question on our message board. What tournament was that we were showing? That's our 10K guarantee going on right now. You can still get in plenty of time. Come on up to the reserve. What is it, like $135 buy-in? Or is it $160? Right around that wheelhouse for 10K guaranteed in the price.
I can
pool.
only remember for certain that there's $80 rebuys, but I can't remember.
I think it's one. I'm going to look right now. I can look it up. Won't take me long. And it is $130 buy-in with $80 rebuys, 10K guaranteed prize pool, 30K in starting stack, 20-minute levels, and late entries until the start of level 9. It
And
just started at 6 o'clock, so it's only been going on for an hour and a half.
The boys are back in town. The Cowboys.
So we started the stream off, Professor, where we didn't see queens, kings, or aces for the longest time. And now, just heating up.
No action this time.
It's contagious.
Free roll, and I was at Terry Kay's table, and we had 3 chop pots in a row. This is after I had brought all the chips in, counted them. So then all of a sudden there's another all in, and
It's like, I'm not even counting them anymore.
And I said, Terry, I'm not pulling those chips in until I see the cards. And it was another chop pot, ace queen against ace queen.
No
I said, no, I'm not pulling them in this time. Well, and it's, it's the other players have to sit there while you do all that
Oh,
too.
yeah.
So in a tournament, you're taking up time,
Yeah.
and you don't always know, but.
Well, a lot of times, someone will say, look, just deal it out. We'll handle the chips
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah, no, that doesn't,
But sometimes it's better to get the chips right first.
you gotta get them right, yeah.
Some players prefer it that way too, like Zell. He always wants to use the pot right before, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wants it all brought in. And
Right.
Cash game has that.
It takes more time, but it's actually a better pop.
For sure, I think it's like a player. Some players are ready to just get it over with because they don't like the anticipation, anxiety, or whatever you want to call it. And some players want to make sure all the money's right because they don't want to have the anxiety of,
How are you gonna ever catch?
you know,
You know what I mean? Like,
getting
when
all the
it's
money
all
right
over,
after they
I
win or
can see how you
lose.
can, like,
So
try and come back another day or
I
something,
can see
but-
it makes a lot of sense why
Yeah.
players kind of treat that one way or another. And Brett trying to make something happen here. This is probably not going to be good timing. We had a $10 strudel. Mr. Coffee made it 30 with pocket nines. Brett coming in with a 3-bet to 100 with ace-10 offsuit. Patch with ace-king. Already stuck a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised to just see him go all in here. I think I would just put it all in.
Definitely big hand alert, folks.
Because you can just pick up $150 of dead money. I don't really see the reasoning in only 3-betting to this amount.
Don't want you to be straight.
You're kind of just now pricing Brett in. I guess Brett doesn't have too much money left anyway, so it's not going to make a big difference.
Decision time.
Yeah.
I think if Mr. Coffee was where Brett was, He might have made that call with
I
nines.
don't have a good hand, but if you don't
With the amount of chips in front of him.
Yep, trip deuces in the hole.
Carter too?
He's like, just show me what.
I think we need
You
to
want to
get
see the
that.
left or the right? Only one? You flip one up, I'll flip one up.
Ooh.
You want to see my left or the right?
Well,
My left or your left? Don't matter.
Yeah, very confusing.
Damn.
Wah, 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 wah. This should be an easy fold now. Like, what is there to even think about?
Not good.
I like it.
And I think Patchett's happy
There could be another bumper sticker.
bringing that pot down. at no
100%.
sweat.
Because, I mean, yeah, you can still get it all in there.
My left ear was left.
They were sitting.
You can get it all in there and win another $150 or $200, whatever. But you're only, 70 to 30% favorite. Or you can just win $150 now uncontested.
Right.
I'd
Don,
take the
sounds like you're gonna do
150.
sweatshirt.
We need to get his phrase on his sweatshirt.
Yeah,
Mine?
You don't have aces, I call.
yeah.
Under the gun.
Hey, Neil, I like the one out there that you can't say in here. That when I was getting the tip chips. From Marissa.
Oh, yeah. I can say it.
That would still get me in trouble.
That's nice knowing you
I
guys.
know, now we know the other people want to know now.
Ask me out, ask me out.
The people want to know.
What's that, gonna put it on the billboard?
We'll side jokes here.
The funny thing is, I wouldn't even be afraid of Jim.
I started, yeah, no, that's the legit one. But
Here we go again.
you're never worried about Jim and that.
Yeah,
Jim.
the phone's big.
Same hand for Brett. Ace-10
I
offsuit.
was trying to buy those, Queen of Hearts.
Got him in trouble last time. Got him in trouble last time. He said, "I'm here for pain."
Yeah, try
I'm here
again.
for pain.
I said, no,
I'm not eligible for
you
the
gotta
draw.
sell them to him, but don't let him put them in the
Yeah, right.
draw, that's how.
Let him build the jackpot up there. You have aces? If you don't have aces, I'll call.
Roll reverse.
Let me see the left one.
The new tagline.
Now Patch on the other end with both players sharing an ace. He's out kicked this time. And there's a 10 and a 5 on a 10, king, 5 board. Both players get a little bit of a piece, but neither with top pair. Check, check. Free card. Now both got shot the Broadway. Improves each other's hands. Very polite. Oh, and a 5 for Patch. All those
Didn't
free
see that one
cards.
coming.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to check it down.
Check. How are you supposed to fire at it, Brett?
Oh, bet your hand.
I mean, I get it though. Like, you got a 10 there. You're just not feeling good about it at all. Like,
I think heads
Jack
up.
comes on the turn.
Do you think heads up though on that type of board? You, could always, you were the initial raiser. See, bet it. It's not the worst flop in the world. Only one over.
I think we're just feeling that way because we can see the cards.
True story. Absolutely.
We're just feeling some type of way.
I got a little amped up. Like I said, we got Patch and Vic on the live stream tonight.
I could go for an amp energy drink.
Yeah.
Now that you say amp.
10 on the button.
A little excitement in there.
Vic momentarily shot out of the cannon there, and then he has since gone back in.
Reeled it in.
For me too.
I'm gonna need him to refire.
Actually, don't worry about controllers.
We don't even get to see what he folds anymore. He folds so fast.
There's nobody else.
Alan now with pocket 10s.
It's cool.
I'm normally hot when I'm.
Yeah, these
Bumps
lights
it up to
usually warm
35.
things up. As the night goes on, they start out cold and you need a pot.
Well, so
All right, here you gotta deal this in every hand anyway.
I'll be taking my clothes
Yeah.
off later
What if I
then.
miss it? Just mark it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But we
Yeah,
put
you got
in
your
chips,
box.
you got chips at the table.
Because you paid for the hand, because you paid for
Okay.
time. When you pay for time,
I
you
just
always
smoke a cigarette other than.
yeah, no, when you pay for time, it's different than rate, than rate. You get dealt in every
You ever fold when you got it, Strap?
He did once tonight already. Did he?
Yeah.
Respected somebody, but not you.
No, he called
9
and then he
times out
folded
of
on the
10 I
flop.
call.
He called and then folded on the flop.
30.
I'm bluffing.
Are you?
Well,
30 in a call.
calling is, by definition, not a club.
We got a little pot brewing
Big
here.
if you want me to fold.
And these gentlemen do have some history.
As they say, giddy up.
Because you're on the flush draw. Once you just keep coming, just don't hit the flush.
You don't have a king, I'll call.
That's fair.
Doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Right.
45.
That's the last thing he really wanted to
Yeah,
say
that's
there,
the
though.
new- Put that on the front and on the back.
Because
for a
it's
king.
accurate, but it's, I mean, he's still losing.
Copyright.
I check.
No, Jack of Hearts.
And there's Buddha.
Buddha getting there.
That's Buddha.
The power of the Buddha.
I really don't believe it.
The power of the Buddha compels
I
him.
just got these chips, dude. I don't want to give them to you. I'd give them to Patch because I know they're coming back.
I need a young priest and a
Oh,
old
shots
priest.
fired.
You put them on lockdown before.
Wow, just out of nowhere, we're just bringing Patch in.
I know.
You beat me.
He goes out, give the chips a patch because I know they're coming back, but if I give them the Buddha, they'll go on lockdown.
Then why you call him?
He doesn't fold he doesn't fold if he's got a king there, you know that.
Oh, on the bet?
Yeah.
That bet I do. Hearts out there, straight.
The wrong jack.
Nice hand.
I got lucky, man. My bad, getting lucky. Hard to beat that formula.
You have, according to Patch, you perfected it. Right?
I got the first half down.
Buddha, I appreciate you.
Thank you, buddy. Feeling is mutual.
Ace King
I
suited
don't
for a
think
victory
these
cigar.
players know who they are.
Here we go.
They don't think there's something that they're not.
Giving the people what they want.
Definitely not some 35.
We're raising about 35 now.
Like Vic just now.
Allen, by the way, behind him with deuces.
I was about to go make a water run, but
Hey.
when I heard Ace King stood for victory,
Right?
you know I had to stick around. And Brett feeling a little antsy.
7-6 suited or 7-6
Put
offsuit.
that baseball game on while you're up
Gonna
there.
call 35. Everyone wants to play with the guest celebrity, I think.
Unless Vic's got money on Appalachian
Out on channel,
State.
they pick that.
I would take an open seat if there was one available.
3.5.
Let's see if the magic will happen. 8, king, 10. Huge flop there for Vic.
55.
I don't think he's going to get any money out of it, but he's already going to pick up a $116 pot here, so nothing too shabby there.
Nope.
That'd be some pretty crazy moves from either of these hands to see them stick around, but I've seen crazier things happen. 9-4 offsuit.
What?
Huh?
Bueller?
He's feeling real antsy. Ants are in the pants.
Global Gut Show on Nickelodeon.
Oh, those old Nickelodeon shows were just the nuts.
Guts. The aggro crag. And Victory Cigar picking up a nice pot there. Unadulterated poker live at the Reserve on YouTube. If you're loving seeing Vic scoop up a pot, smash that thumbs up, that like button.
I'm pretty sure that Chad went through about at least
What'd you say?
five,
I said, can you stay next to
about 500 blue chips. That Chad that was in,
I was better than that.
he just kept buying 100 at a time for the tournament.
Pocket sevens.
Deuces. We wanted to do something more, was there?
There's 6,
No, there was 2 7s on the board.
Oh,
6,
okay.
7, 7, 7.
There you go.
There's no way you'd probably bet that, is there?
No.
I think so.
No, I think he meant get 2 7s on the board.
Oh.
Where's Chad out of?
Yeah, and Vic's basically talking about how Chad,
I think he plays in Cleveland.
I believe so.
who
yeah.
played in our
Yes.
1 million guaranteed prize pool, one of the most generous players
Yeah, he's.
I've gotten to witness. He was just,
Somebody say
it didn't matter if it was a day 1, a day 2. He was throwing tip chips every single hand he won
A really good tournament player.
for the dealers. It
Too
was
bad.
No.
He ended up getting a couple.
pretty incredible to see
If
his
he goes for the
generosity.
ace queen instead of going by his gut,
Really,
who knows what happened.
nice
I'll
guy.
tell you one thing, he really values middle pair.
Well,
He's got
And we
6,
got heads up
7,
action here.
8,
Patch
9s.
versus Buddha.
It's going in the middle.
Yeah.
He's not afraid of overcards on the board or anything. Jam, jam, jam.
It's hard to hold the pair and hold it.
Yeah. Who was that? Bill Ivy? No.
no, that's Antonio.
Antonio said. Hard to make a pair.
Anytime an overcard closes is pretty good for you, isn't it? Except for eights.
All-star showing.
You out already?
Oh, thanks.
Couldn't be that they're on a break.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
The trolling begins.
What time they do the Queen of Hearts drawing?
7 o'clock.
Geez.
I did it right.
That's cruel.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were hearing on the announcement, I think.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
10 on the button.
Apparently I didn't get drawn a weed up for the corruption.
How many players out there, Jim?
There's 6 tables, I think.
Wow.
That 10K in a day is a popular tournament.
Yeah.
For a good reason, it's a good tournament.
So that next
Surprised you
home
started
game
that
is
this late.
March 6th. We'll probably be there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
And it's a
Season
weekend
tickets, yeah.
also.
We'll look for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's a weekend
Yeah,
also,
yeah,
so.
it's great.
you had your hat on, so it kind of threw me off too. I kept saying, man, that looks like,
Very
could that be his brother? Because you're looking up there waving, I'm like, I started to wave too.
What game do you need?
The UT women's game
Yeah,
today
small one.
was a great game.
Shut it before I get old boy on you.
Oh, crap, Eddie's coming in. I gotta
I'll let
take
you
off
think you
break.
guys are gonna go.
I'll let him know.
Might need to find somebody for the next half hour.
No more bet.
And we got action here. Brett moving all in with ace jack suited.
I think there's 6 tables out here.
No. They just opened the 5th. Right? I think it's 5.
Yeah, this would be a nice little pickup here for him if this gets through, or even if he gets called.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anybody has anything.
2, 1.
Yes, 2-1 is that game over here. 6.
Brett probably has the highest VPIP right now, I'd say.
Yeah, he's beginning in there. And now he's going to pick up some dead money. $83 going his way. Nice hand. I like it.
He needed it. Just been getting in some tough spots.
All right, guys.
Buddha,
That is coming in. He's gonna
not
take care of it.
surprisingly,
Thanks, Nick.
our big winner so far.
Don't make him promises you can't keep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sure
Brett
about
down
that?
475, Patch down 360, Jordan down 270. Everybody else,
Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Kevin up 239. A couple more people in the green there, but everything else is kind of anything within the 100 to 200 range. You don't pay too much attention to.
Nah.
Thank you.
You're up.
Getting there.
It wasn't.
So yeah, 50-50 split as they say. Between the green and the red.
Oh, I ain't gonna forget that shit.
I told you to bet more if you wanted me to fold.
What, I mean, what,
Did
you
you
calling
say,
Jack
I
of
want you
clubs
to
though?
Well, listen, I really did figure you was on the hard draw. Once the hard
Say, are you
came,
calling
I'm
him Jack of clubs though? That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
called the Jack of clubs?
No.
Time to play.
Because, you know, Hart could have been safe.
Heart was the same. Well, no, I had him before the
Well, I'm
heart.
just saying, but you put him on 2 pair, you put him on the Hart, because the Hart never.
Yeah.
$10 bud straddle.
Right, I put him on that. But once he bets it too, I got to rethink everything. Because I didn't have a king, but I had better than
And-
he did.
Better than 7.
Yeah.
My man Brett there, he just reminded me with that beautiful hand that he has 69.
Yeah. Are we
How
getting
many-
close?
Where are we at? How many likes? We haven't even We've been kind of slipping here, huh?
No, I've been just letting it come
Slipping
natural.
or sleeping or...
No, this has been a natural game. I mean, the table's been talking a lot.
We're
Let
at
them,
46 likes. I know, but if we would have said something a little earlier, though...
You can't go back on
Yeah,
it.
you can't go back.
the people have been taking care of us. We've only had the live stream not even halfway through. We're already up to 50 almost. 3
Yeah,
likes
we're
away.
about to be at 50 right
Text
now.
the kid and ask him, did I
Right now.
make the right call?
Right now.
And he'll probably laugh and laugh. Yeah, Dad.
He's always, he said, Dad, why couldn't you rep Miami? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I would have been smart.
Brett down with the gutter. Kevin, pair of 10s. Going to the turn now. 5 of spades is there.
I'm gonna want to figure out what hands are on this.
It's there. It doesn't do anything.
No, yeah, it doesn't do much.
I watch it. I'll watch it later while sitting watching TV with the wife on the program that she likes.
A normal sports game is like 2 hours.
How many times do you fall asleep watching it and then wake up?
I know.
Kevin splashing the pot there.
This
Brett isn't. He did not come to fold, ladies
No.
and gentlemen.
And once she goes
He's
to bed,
active.
I turn the TV over to what I want to watch. I'm gonna
That's a
watch
swing and a miss.
But it'll come back up where you were at. So that's
Yeah, I don't see.
That's the historian.
Check, yeah, for sure. Check down and win. A nice little $114 pot there with 10-3 offsuit on your button straddle.
Absolutely.
Feels pretty good to pick up a pot like that.
Dude did 2 diamonds. There's not a heart out there.
Straight draw.
Some good value there you got.
Up and down.
Goody.
Well,
I was in because I straddled, or I wouldn't have been in.
Scissors gave it to me.
forfeit option, man.
And even though this is the average Joe poker show,
Yeah.
our like numbers should still be above average. You know, like we're not trying to get average here. You know what I'm saying?
I can agree to that.
But I could see why
Last time I get up
some
to
people would think that,
This thing.
because it's just like you see average Joe poker show and you're like, well, this whole show, everything about it is average. So I'll like it some days and I won't like it, you know, just so you know,
Right.
it all averages out. But I just wanted to get that clear, you know, on the record.
And I appreciate you for that, by the way. Pocket 5s for Buddha here. Getting antsy. Calls 10.
He should be antsy. He's the big winner.
This is the last time I swear it's right.
and now I see that I turned on a bad channel, so I have to.
Appreciate you, Ken. Appreciate you, Anthony.
It's not a baseball game.
I have to wait till he gives another hand. I already verbalized. Verbally binding.
We got 4 to the flop. And banger flop for Tim here.
Plenty of bangers to go around.
Jack of spades. It has allowed Buddha to turn his hand into a bluff here. Buddha is now trying to represent the flush.
I like it.
Oh, and if Buddha would have went again. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Tim had the queen of spades. He definitely would have got called.
Every which way.
Tim's on a little bit of a comeback tour right here.
Yeah.
Every which way.
Also, Vic close to even now. Remember, he ran into an ace-high flush versus a full house on the turn when the board paired. So Vic's on his way back, just a couple bucks short of even.
He looked back and found his spades and called. I was done with
It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Plenty of time to make a big stride, get a big win.
And Michael J., member 23,642 of the Vic fan club, checking in from Tennessee.
I like it.
I made up that number part. But he did say he's part of the Vic fan club.
There's a lot of them. They're spreading.
Joe says, I was playing cash at Bonita Springs today and was asked about the reserve. We had quite a conversation about it. Fellas are really being noticed. The Illinois tournament.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, this 1 million guarantee. We had 1.8. We worked with Mad River. Both clubs did an excellent job.
First day of training camp.
Yeah, we're trying to definitely grow, get the word out there nationwide.
Might have been Tigers.
Especially on this live stream. We even have some worldwide views. You know, England, Kiwi from New Zealand. He's one of our biggest fans. JF from Montreal, Canada. Love hearing that stuff, guys.
69 flopping an open ender.
Hey-o.
Could be down one more screen. One more screen. Like page down. Like I think it was right now. Oh, above it? Other way, I guess. 25.
And
from what upside down, that's what I meant by that.
and two hands with just overcards and no draws. Call.
Oh, Red Sox is winning. Red Sox, Tyler, Red Sox.
It's February and we're trying to get a Red Sox spring training game on.
I have
Shame
a
on
feeling
shame
that-
on this table.
I
And
have a feeling
this table is average.
Someone might have stopped at the sports book before the live stream.
Yeah, this can't be a real thing.
I'm just saying.
Not gonna get a hot dog.
Jordan picking that one up. Nice pickup there. Nobody had anything.
White Sox.
Where's he going? Nowhere.
Put up a new stadium.
Another member of the Vic fan club,
Yes.
Mark M. from
I
Michigan,
believe
checking
that's
in.
the number that they want in incentives.
We love. Let us know you're part of the Vic fan club. The Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, playing live at the Reserve Saturday night on YouTube.
Second
Giving the people what they
We
want.
just gotta move it to
park.
It'd be nice to move it to where Soldier Field was, but when they move it, next 7, 8 years?
If they do that, yeah.
Oh, that's not 100% yet?
No, it's not.
He is a man of the people.
100%.
Soldier Field.
He's a man for the
Right
people.
there, parked right on the water. I love it.
Is that the one that's like right downtown?
Yeah,
Mhm.
right on the water, right on the street. Not on the street. Dude, my kid's 18th birthday. That's remember
40.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, little Val Venus in the house.
There in the north
Ladies'
side.
night for Jordan again. Second time he's picked up queens again. He's been ahead going into the flop again so far.
Good fold there by Patch. Ace-9 suited. It looks pretty, but that's one that'll definitely get you in trouble. Especially $40 is a big raise there.
True.
I mean, I know we got to straddle pretty much every hand, but 30, 25, 35 is better than normal open. 40 is pretty big for what we've seen tonight.
Museums and walked around in there for a while because it was like, that's freezing, man.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
And look how much trouble Patch would have been in if he was in there.
you know, it's,
Brett does
had a-
flop a gut shot.
Cowboys losing. I tell everybody, if you want
I don't know. I
one
guess
Cowboys lose, just take
since you're in here with 5-4 offsuit and you flop a gut shot, you probably should be calling here. The problem is you don't have that much money behind. I guess you can call one time and try to take one shot at it.
Colorado, all watch the baseball game.
You really shouldn't be in here. I mean, that's the
He's our best friend. Him and I and my
everybody goes through it. That's the problem with straddling sometimes is you just feel like you got to defend, especially when everybody else folds. Your head's up.
Brett goes all in for
And now
156.
Now he's really pressing the action here. We got a pre-flop raiser and he's just raising into him.
140.
And he's just drawing really thin.
So, but for a little run good, that's what he's going for.
every time of heart. Almost called that. Pretty well.
What are you at? You at 6?
So he's got 4 outs here. He's going to be looking for a 6 and a 6 only.
Yeah, why not 5-5?
Possibly a running 2 pair would be
5-5
his
doesn't work.
only other route, I would say.
I'm only gonna call my shot.
Oh, it's not
King of clubs, no help. 6 and a 6 only. That's not going to do it.
Nope.
You out, Brett? You want to buy those off you?
Yeah, you wanna buy these off?
Yeah, how much is it?
Wow. And instead of, wow, just
15.
bad form there by Patch.
Oh, they're $2?
No, no.
$1.
It was $1. We don't like the dealers that much.
Reference hook.
Listen, the
Huh?
dealer
Just
says.
reference hook.
$2 tips. So now how many times you were tipped?
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's why you were,
They gotta get caught up.
that's why when you were trying to buy them, you were,
Give me 20.
you were telling, you were saying, here, give me,
Chips all you got, $2
you're giving me too
chips.
much to buy what you're asking for. I gave you the right amount.
Yeah, you did, you gave me 26.
Right.
Well, you said give me 10 if you're.
The lottery billboards, it'll say that 1.9 million sent to
that?
schools last year.
Right.
Oh.
1.9 million should be like one game.
Drop in the bucket,
Like,
yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
nothing.
George, you want to
Got that now.
If it has a specific.
No.
Dude, that covers like 40 teacher salaries.
Yeah.
What's
Like,
that?
If proceeds from the state, because they're getting all these benefits, if they had to give proceeds back to like schools, public schools. But, you know, just assuming that teachers are underpaid, if they're paid at like 25K, so like $1 million covers like,
35.
subsidizes so many teachers.
Seat open. They said you can handle it, Dom.
Me?
Yeah, they said.
They want me to get
they
in
said-
there?
No, they said seat open for me.
Oh,
Let's go, Adam.
they want to get the professor
Dom
in there?
can handle it. I don't know. I guess you could kind of like read that either way.
Well, it's like
But,
overtime.
I think it
If
means
understand
me
correctly,
go
what
in the
they
game.
say is this is for the
You
next
can
20
handle
years
this.
to
Right.
get this
Yeah.
tax break. It
Yeah.
turns out-
I mean, this has been a pretty easy game to call so far. The table's been very active.
Who is winning? Who is losing? Who is punting?
It goes up every single
Well.
year,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, so I mean, it's every.
Buddha's winning.
You know, so.
That's for sure.
He got it right for one.
I believe
You know,
Mr.
from 20 years
Coffee,
ago to now, if you took it
Got back what he was down.
everybody's hourly wage,
he's been on a little bit of a tear since he had to rebuy.
you put it up.
Brett would probably, if you've been watching, Brett just got eliminated. I believe he's going to be our biggest loser so far.
So if you do $10 more. a
Who is
person,
punting?
And you got
500
500 people on a job site, you know what I mean?
I mean, you could
It
definitely
goes
say
up
that Brett
fast.
kind of punted that last $130 there. I don't think the rest of
Yeah,
it
with the gut shot.
You know, he was playing super aggressive, and sometimes, you know, when you are really trying to be the most aggressive player at the table, it's just not going to work out your way.
True.
But I don't think he really punted except for that last hand.
Yeah, I don't know if I go as far as
I just
punting.
wanted to see who my sucker was.
Yeah, so what bothers me is
One hand
when
won't
they make
define
the
this whole
argument
session.
that,
So they're gonna have.
like, company owners put up all the risk, so they get all the, whenever you have a conversation about like CEO salaries, it's like, well, they put up all the risk to like start the business. There's no risk.
They'll
in
hide
doing
it, they'll hide it in
No,
another.
it's manufactured competition, you know, because you can't start a new team and then join the NFL and compete against the NFL.
No,
But,
you'd have to
like,
go.
so like, it's not real competition, so there's no
agree, it
risk
is.
in buying it, so like, what's the harm in saying those salaries?
How many aces and how many kings did Buddha have so far? No aces, I believe, for Buddha.
Good question.
He has had some other pocket pairs. There's our
Oh, yeah.
Our
The
cumulative.
We were talking, the billboard for the lottery says 1.9 million sent to public schools. As like, you should
Yeah,
play the lottery
okay,
because
yeah,
this is the
because
benefit
of
of it. It would be such a drop in the bucket for like,
But it's never
To get
that,
a new
it's
stadium.
never that, they always just take the money from somewhere else, like the money that was going to the public schools and now just comes from the lottery commission, that's all it is. I mean, it's not like they're giving 100 million in addition.
Giving the
No,
people
that's
what
what
they
they-
want.
Yeah,
No, not if it comes out
exactly,
of
no, I'm not, but I'm saying, it's not like, I mean, if the state's giving them 50 million and they say
40.
the lottery's not gonna give them 50 million, the state says, oh, that's 50 million we can spend somewhere else. It's not now, oh, they get 100 million now. It's
that's
limited to that.
what I'm saying. If it's earmarked, it has to go. If profits from a professional sports team, like where the stadium has to go.
Above and beyond what it's already going is what I'm saying though.
Oh, I didn't.
And Vic has been
You know what I mean?
pretty quiet here
What they,
Yes.
lately, and so he's coming out with ace-5 suited. Can't blame him on that one. Raising it up to 40.
Still takes a vote. Still have to vote to cancel
Unfortunately for him, Glenn on the button, waking up with the ladies. And he puts in a min raise, basically. It went from $10 straddle to 40 to now 75. Almost a min raise. Patch has ace jack spades here in the straddle and a good disciplined fold there. And Vic's definitely pot committed at that point, only 35 more. See if he can flop an ace.
Yeah.
No, queens is flopping a
Set
set.
of queens. Yeah, for Glenn.
Ladies galore. But that's
An hour and a half. I haven't played a hand
the
in
good
2
thing about
hours.
that for Vic is that was a flop that's not going to get him in any trouble at all.
100%.
Nice pot there for Glenn.
And for the price that he was getting, from what he already had in there, why not see a flop?
Guppy, we had some cancellations on the PLO, so we had to kind of do a last-minute shuffle. The Toledo shuffle, we call it. And now we found a way to give you guys a stream still. That was our goal. So
Yeah, the race.
we made it happen.
I'm short one.
Eye of the tiger moment.
I'm out. I'm out.
Pocket king down in the muck.
Ace queen for Allen. Mr. Coffee with the Cowboys.
Whoa, we got action.
Big hand alert.
2G, sorry if I mispronounced that. Said I'm willing to play on stream next weekend if there's a seat. You'd have to call Marissa, call the reserve. I'm not really sure what the list looks like. It's probably full for next weekend. Typically, it's a couple weeks out. But we got action here.
That's where I am.
2 hours in, I'm like,
And raise up the 35 from Allen. Mr. Coffee makes it 115.
There's no way that Allen's folding ace queen here. And what did I just do? Why did I do that?
You jinxed
Why did
Mr.
I do
Coffee.
the old jinxer?
I don't blame him for folding right there.
Wow. That's a good fold. No, I just thought. I mean,
think the
Allen
play-
has been kind of card dead lately,
You thought he was fiending?
and he likes to play. Well, ace queen offsuit. It's not like he had a. It's not like he was. You know, it's not like it was. Jack 10, you know, Jack 10 suited or something super like, you know. Now where he's got 2 unders against the pair. Not just one.
I could hear him. Just ignore
Guppy says, I want to play with Vic. Is he playing next?
Good read, huh?
I told you.
RJ, is that supposed to, RJ.
I told you. Listen, the
Typo,
Vic
I don't
fan
know.
club
Average
wants
Joe.
to play with Vic. People want to play with the Victory Cigar of Poker. Right
Listen,
now, he's giving the people what they want.
this is capitalism at its finest. I know I hate to do this, but what we're going to have to do is put together a Vic VIP package.
Okay, I'm fine with
And,
that.
you know, we'll have to price it out. And, you know, the like bronze tier level VIPs will pay for like a certain time with Vic, and then like the silver tier levels will pay with a certain time with Vic, and they'll get like a photo and like an autograph, and then like the gold tier level, they will get like a full like sit and go, and then they'll get like, you know,
make me look so bad again. Last time we were like
even
4
like
ways and I folded. Make me look so
a
bad.
pep talk from Vic from the microphone. I think that could be included in the gold tier level as well.
Okay.
You know, a shout out on the stream. Yeah, we can definitely capitalize on this.
Is the bet.
Come on.
I'm all in.
All in degree moment.
And I can't imagine that Kevin is going to be able to call here. He definitely doesn't even want to, because he'd be in really bad shape. Nice job, Tim. He's played great tonight.
Timmy.
He's caught some cards at the right time as well, but, I mean, he's played solid. Guppy said, heads up with Vic, what would that cost? You remember those, what was that? Was that,
Vic's getting in high demand right now.
was that Discover that used to do the priceless commercials? Where it was like priceless.
Yes.
Huh. Heads up with Vic, what would that cost?
Priceless. I would tend to agree with that statement.
I do say like a lot sometimes, Brian. Not gonna lie. He said the over and under for how many times the professor says like just hit. Congratulations to all the winners that picked the over.
Check what Alan's reset is.
Gotta be higher than mine.
High
Way
90s.
higher than mine.
High 90s. Thinking 96.
Totally, dude.
I had a better dealer.
Party like a rock.
Better dealer request already at the table, and it's not even 8:30.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying.
Eddie, don't you listen to
Save me
that.
money.
Don't you listen to
Everyone sits in orbit. You just have to deal to no one. But you're dealing face up, so the winner still wins and the loser still loses.
See what you could have done?
It's just Vic by himself, just collecting everyone's lots for full orbit.
Vic would never say anything bad about anybody else.
I would love to see
All the players just leave in protest. We just have the camera shot there of Eddie for 30 minutes straight, just sitting there in shame.
With Vic.
Vic would stay for moral support, and that's why we love him.
Vic's not going to leave anyone from behind. That's the type of guy Vic is.
Patch would stay for needling only. He would definitely not stay for moral support.
He can hear.
Yeah, when he wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
Sounds like my mom. She's 94 here last year. I had to take her and get new
We're going to
glasses.
shock the world.
Got her home 2 days later. She says, I can't see out of this. You need to go back.
I'm playing like
I need to go back and get them
today.
adjusted.
I'm
I
okay
said,
with
can
it.
you see okay, Mom? She goes, yeah. I said, well, read that one. I'm not reading that.
I'm okay with it.
I said, well, I just don't want to have to come back here again unless we need to. She's wore her old glasses ever since. So she ain't wearing those new ones at all. It's like, damn, hard-haired woman.
Dan, I've been watching these guys play for like 2 hours now. I would have way too big of an advantage, way unfair advantage if I went in there and played. So
I agree.
I can't do it. It's
Yeah,
just
we cannot do that.
like illegal almost. How much I would know about these players.
Who's a little tilty? Who's playing aggressive?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, you had me crushed.
Like they might as well just play face up.
You had me crushed.
That's great. I felt it too, but it wasn't that strong.
280 some thousand miles.
Who would have bought cards on my
I had to take
I
my
see that.
foot too.
Call my buddy up over at Green.
I got $10 back, Buddha, and I was good. We're even now, Buddha.
And there's the room. And can we pan back left again? Can we pan back left? 'Cause I think I was right. Can we pan left?
Yeah, can we
Go
pan
left.
left?
Hard left. Hard left.
Can we pan it, Tyler?
Left side. Strong side. Left side. Strong side.
Do you think that's Shane?
I'm pretty sure.
It's Shane! Oh, you got it!
That's a hitter.
Wow.
Exactly.
Folks, he's on fire.
You're not allowed
Somewhere.
And I'm right on my
Facebook
jokes.
or something. I love it, though.
And I'm a funny guy.
Thank you. I love the jokes when I see them. I just forget it.
You want me to give you one of your
How do you do that?
Only with the
I'm really good at things that don't mean a whole lot.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
reach around.
That's your hug.
55.
Also have a lot of good useless knowledge as well.
Good to
Really
know.
smart about things that really don't mean too much either.
110.
I'm glad to hear about that.
Thank
I
you,
might
thank
need to
you.
use that later.
You know what? Makes me feel good that somebody appreciates my somewhat meaningless talents.
I mean, you never know. I might have to call on you later on.
Thank you.
I'm sure you
You're
will.
in trouble, at least.
When you least know
He
it.
says you're in the negative for the VFib, so
That's cool. Well, what happened is I
Play
played
one
like
of
the
them,
first
like,
5 hands.
stand up.
Well,
Stand
they,
up
they
game.
will show our VTIP on the screen, won't they?
No, not on this one.
They wait.
I looked
Sometimes.
away for a second. What just happened? Wasn't there a bigger hand in there? No? Did I miss something?
Stand up game.
Thought I saw pocket 10s or something, but I guess they could have folded. Was that 10s?
We got a 4-bet from
What
Vic.
was that?
We needed to get a good 4-bet in here.
Jack. Okay. Thank you, Terry.
I mean, it's just a simple 4-bet from Vic.
Mr.
110.
Coffee folded pocket jacks to him there.
That's respect.
That's respect with a K.
Yeah.
All you.
That's like last night. You know, that's like last night Dan's dealing. And there's a guy that raised wherever you're at. He raised 30. And then this guy jams next to it, which was
What do you think about the jacks, by the way?
I think it was Dominic.
I can't believe that he
well, I had Jack.
that he folded that, honestly.
Coffee had queens, and then Dominic had kings. And I almost freaking called the guy to jam, but I'm like, I got 2 raises in front of me. I can't call that. Yep, 25.
Well, not only do I have
Oh,
2
you
razors
got the
in front of me, then
Oh,
I
no,
got
no, my
Vic
my
razors.
There's no.
Hey,
I'm just trying to
no
get
side
my
seat,
VTIP.
no side seat dealers.
Thank you, sir.
I just thought Brett was up for a second. That's my opinion. I thought I was gonna be the person to walk out here.
That's what I said too. Yeah, it's not you, me.
It's not you, it's me. It's not me, it's you.
I had 3 razors in front of me. The last one was dead.
By the way, up to 59 likes. We're getting. Help us get to 68 so Adam can hit his like button.
That's 10 away.
Oh, the suited nemesis for Buddha, King Jack of Hearts.
Calling your 18. I did. I almost knew you had 18 and I fucking call anyway. My problem is that we're on.
And Mr. Coffee tilted himself folding those jacks. He's talking to himself now.
To get the chip in my
Me and
hand
you
fast.
again,
Put himself on tilt.
Right? Like, you fumble it around, you're just like, screw these cards.
69 unsuited.
No stealing.
Ooh, flush draw on the turn. Gives a gutter too. Both players improve. And a free card. And Buddha hits the flush.
100.
Alan hits a pair. Just a casual one.
Alan
chip
feeling
100.
froggy, maybe? Casual hundy. He's only beating a complete bluff, and
Baseball.
I don't know. We don't see Buddha do that too much, I guess.
3-5. See that, Dom?
See that, Don?
Dom, did you see that?
I was waiting for it. I saw it, guys. The nemesis won a hand. Congratulations.
Look at my mouth. Why is my chick?
And there's the updated rankings.
That was one of those things where, like, you know, like, I'm trying to say like as many times in this one sentence as possible, like.
The filler word for you?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But like what we were talking about earlier, like when somebody straddles, like Alan just did.
Okay, now I'm noticing it too much. You gotta stop.
I know.
It was over. It was. I was. You're almost gonna make me start saying it.
But just what we were talking about earlier, Alan straddled there, and he felt like he had to defend. The King Jack really should have just won pre-flop because no one else had any playable cards at all. But because we had that straddle, and the straddler felt like they kind of had to defend, That's how King Jack won that big pot there.
Well, and we have a big hand.
Big
Jacks
hand alert.
versus Kings on a big hand alert. But I gotta say, just real quick, I think it goes to like the Braveheart like test of manhood when he like says like you want to throw a rock, you know, and you know,
everybody's watching.
And everyone's watching. You want to defend your straddle.
Alabama. No.
And here we go, Glenn versus Kevin, Kings versus Jacks. Buckle up, folks, if we get a low board. Oh, King right in the win. Oh,
Quadzillas.
Quadzillas on the flop for Glenn, and that could be a troubling hand flop for Kevin there.
All of the boys are back in town.
Oh, now that's a good card for Kevin, and he doesn't know it right now. That ace gives him a little bit more clarity on not to be married to those hooks.
Yeah, no reason really for Glenn to bet.
Especially with the flush draw out there. We want him to catch up.
24 degrees in Bronx.
And he's just checking back to make sure that he's correctly experiencing one of the greatest feelings in poker.
Yeah.
Someone betting into you when you're holding quads.
Right.
And he said, oh yes, this is the correct feeling.
Wait till they start staring.
7 of hearts on the river.
Looking to join?
That's just so boring. I can't wait till guys with steroids start.
That should set off the alarm bells. I don't know if Glenn could have made money any other way.
Get some chips.
He probably got max value here.
I mean,
Kevin is thinking about this.
If you hit quads, you got an ace that hit with the flush that got there. You're thinking that could be a good money card.
Good fold there.
But nice fold by Kevin. Getting out
You
of
got to
it.
show him, right? Oh, yeah.
Is that all? Very nice answer.
Yeah.
They recouped some money on the
Casual quad.
Especially with 3 spades and ace out there. I mean, the ace of spades is perfect card for 6 spades.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. It's not even a real hand.
Tournament underway. Going. See Eddie up top there?
Where?
Table 10 in the middle.
Oh, Josh was coming.
Where Nikki's dealing. Top of the screen, middle.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love Eddie.
I couldn't wait to tip the dealer. I just had to wait for Eddie to leave.
There's smoke there at table 8.
I mean, it's not required, but it's recommended.
Yeah. Good karma.
Yeah.
If you want to flop quads.
No windows, no clocks.
On the button, man.
Windows, no clocks.
No pressure.
You guys are
Game in Hollywood.
Well, a couple of orbits I did. Both of them.
It's cool.
And,
You got straddle.
we pulled them. I don't know
That's
if
one year due then. Pick up early.
yeah, pre-obligated to call this next one.
Patch line goes. Same with Vic. Nothing much for the celebrity poker players we have tonight.
Don't know. Best bet, Augustine. Is that a casino? Card room or? Card room.
Horse trick.
My dad
When you
lives like
leaving,
10
Alan?
minutes away
It used to
from
be
me.
a dog track.
When are you leaving for your first trip?
Alan.
Pretty soon, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Middle of
You know,
March,
Adam, you've been in the
middle of April
poker
again,
industry
yeah.
about as long as I have, roughly about 15 years. Would you say Vic's on your Mount
You down
Rushmore
there recently?
of just best
They got a
No,
lot
I
of
employees you've worked
Yeah, I
with?
haven't been down there. I haven't been down there.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Because
For
usually
sure.
we go down a couple times during
He's
the winter,
Mount
but we didn't this year.
Rushmore-like in every
See,
sense
they
of
have
the
a
way.
live stream now?
No,
I mean, we have a
St.
5,
John,
10, 6
Park
board.
still open?
that joint?
I don't know.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Kevin,
Best bet.
open-ended.
That's where I heard the name before.
But see, they got. there's,
Buddha with the best made hand.
20.
Best bet. There's
Except
two
I call it
places,
Mount
too.
Vegas.
There's no Jacksonville, but it's downtown, I guess, and it's kind of a.
Because it's all poker people, you know. It's
Yeah,
like that's
like
pretty
Chuck
much
Lambert.
what I've done my whole
Chuck
yeah.
Lambert would definitely be
Oh, yeah.
on the Mount Rushmore.
No, this is a new
Vic.
little place they built right along the freeway.
That's 20's gonna take it
I
down.
can, the wife will drop me off there and go shopping for a while.
It's the same company. They're just not the same location.
Yeah.
My dad lives down there. Jacksonville.
Genuinely nice people that never complain are just super hard to.
Come by.
Yeah,
That work hard.
for sure.
And they even put you in a better mood while you're at work.
I tell you what, man, that people down in Florida drive so crazy. I thought Michigan drivers were bad.
Yeah, you do need somebody like the energy,
The thing about
you know.
Florida on the highways,
Not necessarily like the always to be like the, you know, I know Vic can be like the rah-rah type or whatever, but, you know, it's just the energy in general.
I have to go around on the right.
Like when he's popping corks.
Popping bottles.
I mean, it's the worst in Florida. I mean, yeah, it's probably all over, but my God.
There's that stretch going down to Miami where like
This is
you're on
straddle.
the swamp, so the shoulders
He's
are
gonna
just
piss me off. I gotta
so
get in the
the
hammer.
cops can't sit on the side of the road. So you just do 100.
Start with straight shots and then pop bottles.
Oh, I just want to win.
There we go.
Couple of players away from the table. Buddha now with ace, jack, suit, and diamonds. Says, let's bump it up a little bit, have some fun. We're playing No Limit Baby. Patch is going to come along with a pair of sixes.
I don't anymore, but I did. I had one green chip.
And Alan says, can I play
I
two?
like me between the two wild cards.
Between the ferns.
The rose.
Nice flop
Great
for
flop
sixes.
Patch, yeah.
That's hysterical. That dealer that was here for the tournament that looked like
Oh, it's like 65 out there. That's what I would throw.
Baskets on Hulu.
Oh, hey, me and Patch on the same track. I like that bet sizing. 65 it is.
No, he didn't know it. That was the whole point. It's like if I say The Hangover, right? It's like, okay, you're the 20th person to tell me that I look like.
Nice
right.
bet,
So he's like,
Patch.
what are you talking about? I must have
Take
like
the
famous
pot when it's
opera
good.
or
Don't
whatever.
get greedy.
I was like, yeah,
Can we see VPIP?
Right? He was like, he was pretty pleased about the whole
VPIP
thing.
is for suckers, remember.
He's like, because now I got a new show I gotta go watch. Because he's a fan.
Patch getting locked in a little bit, I think, right now. I'm just saying.
I don't remember his name.
Can we get our VPIP recap?
He just had the,
Why didn't they put Mr.
Yeah,
up
he
front
just had the
and
dealer
then
shirt on.
Mr.
Unofficially brought to you by Dum Dum
Was it gonna
and
cost
Blow
some
Pop.
extra or
Yeah,
something?
it's $5 per letter, so they were.
I like the Dum Dums better.
Hell, I would have paid
If I'm
for
going
it.
to the
Nick really
dentist,
does
I
run
want
that. You
Dum
get a
Dums
name
in
wrong
there.
and charge them extra.
I'm just saying.
Put a K on it.
And it does matter to me. It's not like a light thing.
Why the hell is your dentist giving out Dum Dums?
It's funny. You get your teeth cleaned, and they put suckers right up there for the little kids to wait. And it's probably to get money. Here, eat these so you bring your siblings in 2 weeks later. Give them cavities. I think it's genius.
She says something and he goes, well, that's really off-putting. And she says, well, you ought to be off-putting.
Oh, I saw that. That is pretty funny. Said something about her diet, yeah.
And then she goes, and there's
Oh,
dead
that's
air
the-
for a second. And she goes,
The two ferns?
because you're fat.
Between the two ferns, yeah, that's
Yeah.
hysterical. That's a funny stand-up.
Did you guys see the movie or just a little skit?
I forget who, if it's
There's a
like
movie?
Brad Pitt
Yeah,
or
there's a
Matt
movie.
McConaughey.
Yeah, there's
who
like,
gets like
it's
really,
all of those skits
you
together
remember
in like a traveling movie, him trying to get to LA with Will Ferrell or something.
3 players to the flop.
Trying to get
Suited
that-
king, deuces,
It's a
ace
shame
5.
because
And we got
blew
a
up
king
so
3-7
fast.
rainbow board.
Because people are like, I
Vic,
got this.
No, it's
ultimate
just,
victory cigar in the lead.
Well, he ripped it off.
Gets after it.
What's his face? What was it? Jiminy Naked or something?
And now,
Mr. Coffee's going to float.
after folding Jack's pre-flop
He is the
earlier,
mom in
Yeah,
the show
that's what I don't
Vic.
get. So you
now
fold.
he says, I'm going to call you down here with...
Oh,
And
he wants his
Vic
money
turns
back.
his hand into a trap. And why not? He flops top 2 on a dry board, or I mean, he turns top 2 on a dry board.
The victory cigar smoking a fat one.
I forget his
This is
name.
working out perfectly.
Martin Short.
And he's... I can't blame him for... I don't think he needs to raise here.
No, it's Martin Short dressed up like Jiminy Glick.
Is he going to give him rope?
That is a scary card. If there's going to be a card there, he doesn't really like to see that one, I
He was
guess.
a character.
The
He
same
felt
way.
as a character, yeah, similar way.
110.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Fold.
And the victory cigar going one-on-one with one of the most
Which one?
skillful players we have on our Thursday, Saturday live stream.
We knew Mr. Coffee's hand specifically, so I don't know, that bet there, I don't know. I mean, I guess he probably would get called with a king, any other king.
But how about the victory cigar?
I think I like it. I think a king would have paid him off there.
And that was
There we go.
great
There's
start.
our VPIP numbers.
Flip-flops today.
No, I actually got mine.
And Buddha, surprisingly, I would have not guessed that. I didn't really think he was that. This shows you that the VPIP is not always the whole picture, you know.
Just because you got one shoe on.
Vic said VPIPs for suckers. He's at 20% right
I mean,
now.
this really doesn't tell us anything. 18 to 35. That was about as average Joe as you get right there.
Goes with the show name. No one's really, you know, popping off bottles, as we like to say, you know, in the 40s. Usually you have one player almost at 50%, like 45, 50%.
35% leader in the clubhouse.
Make it 45 now. All 45.
Vic's on a heater, and he's going to keep riding it. The ultimate victory cigar heads up against Jordan. 2 overs, and he hits it big. Top 2 pair. Oh, and he checks it. A quick check back.
The heat
to
is
Jordan.
real. The heat is on. Oh, I thought that was an 8.
It does throw some outs out in there, Jack, or an 8.
It might make Jordan want to stick around, but even then, a Jack puts a 4 liner out there, you know. And a King would have beat him anyway.
But how often
So-
do you get to play a hand against the ultimate victory cigar at poker?
I mean,
Does that come into
usually
factor?
like once or twice, you know.
In your whole life?
In your whole life, yeah.
I know you don't like to show, put it in down face.
That's why I think this whole VIP thing can be so profitable.
Oh, no.
He shows top 2?
Yeah.
The Mad River nuts, right? That's what they call the Mad River nuts.
If you're watching the final of that main event, man, Queen 10 was the nuts on this stage.
Mad River was calling the Mad River nuts.
And I think that was a nice play by Neil.
Except for that.
Who's definitely friends with Nick, but when you're playing on the felt, you're playing on the felt. Gave a little banner and got some free information from the victory cigar. I'd be interested to see what he's playing too when he's on this tear. There's Vic clawing back from getting burnt with the ace-high flush on the turn against a full house. He was down early, but now he's up $193. That's our partner.
10 is the Woodhaven nuts, so I guess I gotta find the hand with a 10 in it. That's called the
Wait,
nuts.
right? Shimmy is the 10-8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta run in the patch nuts.
Patch nut sounds pretty ominous.
Yeah, it's not something you want to get involved in.
We got a 3-bet coming here.
It's possible.
70.
Go to 7.
Jordan mixing it up in the cutoff. Bumping it up to 70 with 7-6 suited diamonds.
Big victor.
Oh, this might open it up for Mr. Coffee with a smooth call. Yeah, he's coming in. 3 players to the flop. Everyone's live.
I think that would have been a good spot for Allen to just rip it.
Well,
Check, check.
Jordan's been 3-betting a lot tonight.
I like it.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop, I mean. So
80.
if it's the most aggressive player at the table or one of the most aggressive players at the table and you got ace-king.
he's been doing it on his cutoff and his button a lot.
For
He's got the
sure.
position.
For sure.
Re-raise, 2.
Oh, you're good.
It's actually a pretty good raise here from Allen because if he would have just flat called for some reason, it's definitely possible that Mr. Coffee would have stuck around. getting the price that he was getting.
Yeah, gut shot, backdoor hearts. You just don't.
And
know
even
what that
though
turn
he
will
only
bring.
had 4 outs, you know,
200 or 200 even.
if somebody's getting 5 to 1 on a call, especially somebody like Mr. Coffee, and he's got the implied odds as well, where if he hits his card, he knows he's probably going to win a big one.
But they weren't real silver. 76. High school reunion.
I think this is just. I'm not. No, don't have to finish my stupid sentence that I was about to say.
Great card for Alan there, second ace. Wait, gives him the check mark. 6-14 in the middle. And Alan's going to win a nice one there. Bringing it in, nice hand.
Thank you.
That was actually a really good card for Alan to just check there. It could have possibly, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really sure. I guess Jordan was just calling to hit 2 pair or try to hit some sort of runner straight. I don't know.
He said he's been playing his position well on his button and then the cutoff a lot. It seems like he likes to. He's an experienced card player. He likes to know when he has an advantage at the table, and he gets aggressive with it. Sometimes it burns you like that, but if you keep it up through a whole session, it can turn around.
Yeah, we will.
I talk about those with me. You will know later.
I can usually guess.
Yeah, we will.
You might as well tell us what you had, Alan. We're gonna know it. And don't lie.
We got questions from Justin.
My money is on an 8.
Asking about the live stream. You just call up, basically. You can set up a date with Marissa, and we'll get you on here. Sam, thanks for the kind words. I don't. The message board is undefeated at times.
You know why, don't you?
We got a request for Vic the Button Straddle now.
No, I had 3 older brothers. I was picking on quite a bit.
Check, check. Here we
I
go.
think I went to school with Sam too, but he was a year older than me.
3 older sisters and 5
And my mom was his teacher.
Oh my God, that's a big
8 sisters, 1 brother.
And my dad
Last,
was
right?
And a 9 of diamonds.
and my nephew years ago. 13.
Oh, I just got king with a 7.
13, that's a house full there, huh?
That's good.
That's all she wrote.
I was getting closer to you. Well enough. Yeah, you needed a 7.
Together we made a pretty good hand.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are both put that
Yep,
That was good for TV. They'll take it.
for 40 years. Maybe even longer than that. Just finally officially retired last year.
Oh, living the good life now.
Living the grandma life.
Call it 10 minutes ago.
Well, that's how I made it through. I mean, you got to have a teacher like, I mean, if she wasn't a teacher, I would have never made it.
So well together.
Got to have somebody like that to keep you in line.
As long as you're winning.
Because, like, I could never mess around in school because she already knew all the other teachers. So,
It was like a beehive.
exactly.
Raise it up from Vic with the dead man's hand, ace 8.
Re-raise, 110.
We got a re-raise here now from Kevin with the 10-9 suited in diamonds, getting froggy.
I like it. I mean, he hasn't really had too many big hands, but he's been super solid tonight in terms of. It just looks like he sat around and waited for a really big hand, and he finally got it.
You know, we have
Played that very nicely.
Quiet.
And if he gets called, he's got a cracker, you know.
People aren't doing
10-9 suited.
And I'll say, you know, what's your least favorite ace? And then, you know, because people like to, they like to talk about themselves. They like to, and so, you know, typically ace 8, ace 7, ace 6 is people's favorite, or somebody will come out and say, I don't play any ace unless I got a 10 or higher with it. But we get a lot of responses to that.
Ace deuce is on the bottom of my list right now.
Yeah, I bet.
Vic's still throwing out questions for the message board while he's playing. Multitasking at its finest. Folks.
Yeah, I really thought there was going to be some sort of like punchline there or something at the end. But he was like in commentator mode there, and we needed him to be more in like player mode.
So anybody that's
always
ever watched the
multitasks.
stream knows that I say I never play ace 8.
Now you gotta raise it.
Now I just raised with it.
Oh, there it is. There's the
Peer
punchline.
pressure.
I had to let it go. Yeah, I couldn't call because of peer pressure.
It would-
that's for sure.
It would be like me being on this live stream and racing with King Jack.
Yeah, no, I get it now. It just took him a second to get there, you know. And it already takes me a second to get there when it's obvious. So it's like if it's not obvious, it's going to take me a long time.
Oh, I apologize.
Telling the story this whole time, and he's 20 seconds in, he's full.
Yeah. And then,
That was pretty weird.
but the whole thing of it is, this guy swears he had ace 3 and folded ace 3. And I'm thinking, there ain't no way I'm folding top with the setup.
Mr. Coffee.
He says, I thought you guys had a full house. I'm glad.
You got action.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop.
Diet, huh?
Yes, please.
I don't either.
What a flop for ace queen.
Yeah.
It's like,
Thank you, sir.
And Glenn has been able to kind of disguise. You know, we saw really early in the stream with the ace king where he didn't put in the raise pre-flop. Same thing here with the ace queen. He elected not to go for a third bet pre-flop.
5 of clubs on the turn, Professor. That doesn't change anything.
That's going to do it. Nobody else has anything to defend. Been a good night here for Glenn.
I guess actually, I take that back. Mr. Coffee did get a gut shot straight draw with the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guppy, I don't think anyone would expect it, but I just...
See, that's the thing, like... That's a definite, it's a definite leak that you're always going to have. Like, if you're like, it's like, oh, you raise pre-flop, big, somebody calls you, the flop is king, jack, 5. I mean, it's like your opponent just knows, like, all right, I can either bluff you or I know you don't have king, jack here, like...
Oh, by the way, there was an addressed thing. So Mr. Coffee was supposed to wear a muscle shirt if we got to 500 likes. We had last-minute cancellations, guys, and he helped us out get this live stream going because we had a couple cancels for the PLO. So we brought to you this Texas Hold'em, our normal Average Joe Poker Show live stream tonight, and he literally was up here probably for a tournament and decided to play this. So the muscle shirt is still on, but it's for his next scheduled live stream next week.
Hardest habits ever broke is just on my nails. I got 5 clippers whenever I need them.
Is it within the center you grew up in? Roughly, give or take?
I can't wait to see that. 4 players going to the flop, 164 in the middle.
Yeah, like 5 clippers in a half.
And we got a 6 deuce queen board, all diamonds. Ladies, best friends. They love diamonds, Professor.
I can't believe you bored us with that average Joe like excuse about the muscle shirt and didn't just say like, oh, he put it on before the show, but it
It's
ripped.
tough, but I could do like 2 things at once.
You know, like type deal, because his muscles burst through. No, you came with like the most average Joe story I've ever heard.
I got your diet.
Thank you.
You're right.
Just don't let it happen again.
I have nothing right now.
All right, Eddie's gonna take
I actually feel kind of ashamed.
I'm sleeping on the likes again.
Yeah, what do we got on likes?
Straight up sleeping.
61 likes.
Oh my.
We've been pedaling. Smash that like button, guys. Adam's getting ready. We gotta wait till we get up to 68 likes for him to hit.
Doing my finger exercises.
Oh yeah, he's going back and forth. And there's the VPIP. Tim going down to 16%. Get in the game at Dunham's.
Because there's supposed to be this like separation.
That was pretty good. It was acceptable.
The contact for it. So, because I would say, when someone dies,
$10 to go. Mr. Coffee.
So they just say, like, here's a dude that's going to be the person to process your family members' benefits. It's not supposed to be the guy who was like directly in charge, because then they spend every single meeting being like, what happened? I'm like, listen, I'm just here to get you.
And we got 3 players now going to the flop.
Right, and they're like, what happened?
And we got a 4-9 king board, all hearts.
That's some real bad fun. I had hearts last time.
Glenn, the only one with a pair. A raise and a call. Another king.
Pretty good card for bottom pair. Did Neil check out a turn?
I've seen 2 of your hands and you've had king or king too many times.
Now, I think Glenn was betting, trying to get Neil off a better hand, but he actually had the best hand at the time, but he was using his table image.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone saw him check those quads, so he didn't need it at the time, but I like that his mindset is there.
I think that's what Neil was even saying, basically, is I've only seen you roll your hand over a couple of times, and one was king-king, and the other was, I don't know if he said queen-queen or whatever, but he was referencing that Glenn hasn't really tabled too many hands.
And they've been monsters.
Played really solid tonight.
Literally.
Probably our second big winner, I'd say.
Started watching it. He's 55 now.
Did they win?
My job?
They did win an award, I think, but when it
You
wasn't
restock them?
big, I just didn't like the.
Is this the start of...
I might need
Well, we're not quite there
Like
to the final countdown.
So.
But this looks
one of the main characters.
looks like it could be some unadulterated fun we're about to have here. Especially if anybody else wakes up with anything here. Nope, doesn't look like that's going to happen. Patch been pretty quiet for the last hour or so. Not that he's had too many cards to play, but...
No, he's been card dead.
Yeah.
And now we got heads-up action, ace king versus king queen. We saw this earlier with Buddha and Neil.
It was quite common.
Actually, it wasn't Buddha, was it? It was a different.
No, that was Glenn, I believe.
Yeah, Glenn.
We're a generation after that. My grandpa was in the Cold War. He was stationed.
Yeah, because Glenn raised Neil on the flop, and then he bet all the way.
I'll tell you what, Kevin's firing back on Vic.
What a strong play here, and Vic is actually going to have to fold, I think. Yep. Nope.
Bluffs him.
Black doesn't even finish counting it out before Vic folds.
Vic, did you finish watching The Last Kingdom?
I did.
Oh, how good is that? Wait, you watched the whole thing all the way up to the movie?
What's amazing is how.
There's a movie to end it.
Did you see the movie too?
I just watched all the episodes.
Okay, so the movie's called what, The Seven Kings or something? Or Seven Kings Must Die?
Oh, no, I
Seven
haven't.
Kings Must Die or something
No, I
like that.
haven't seen that.
Okay.
There's a movie that's like a.
But I was like, before you spoiler alert.
No, I haven't seen the movie, but I watched all the
Pretty good.
episodes.
Wasn't it amazing how
The Last
each
Kingdom.
season progressively got better and better and better?
Yeah, right.
I think they had a bigger budget maybe.
Yeah.
Which show are they talking about?
No clue.
It was about, you know when the Vikings invaded England?
Yeah,
About that.
okay.
That actor too, the main character as
Vikings
if you follow
invaded
him on
England.
Social media or anything like.
Maybe it is Vikings.
Yeah, I know that's like a show. I don't know if
It
that's.
seems like he was making some like good industry connections.
Seems like it'd be
so,
too
yeah, the
obvious,
trouble
but.
advancing like along as the show went just getting better.
Yeah, everything got better. The sets,
And first position
costumes,
after the
variety,
$10 button straddle.
it just kept getting better.
Jordan makes it 40 with ace jack of
Four, I
diamonds.
think, wasn't there?
Probably like 4 or 5.
Maybe 5.
Folding all the way around.
Buddha, though, has a pair on the straddle.
Oh, yeah. That's a defend on the straddle.
Identify with the characters, because when you're watching a series like that, there's enough time. I call it.
Did Buddha just say he identifies as a character?
Development, and you can really get emotionally involved.
I guess we all do.
with the different characters.
What I was super confused about though.
I
is
know
the-
I'm
the
related
names
to
are,
one
like,
of the
kind all
Vikings
the same.
from the Vikings. My
So
mom
I was like,
dives deep.
Hello.
We got
I
a
always forget who was
set of
really
sixes
good.
for Buddha.
Yeah,
Jordan
right.
stays.
Right.
Yeah, you see a show that's got two
the
people
women.
kind of looking
Pretty
like.
disciplined there. No
Yeah.
C-bet.
Well,
it
yeah,
was-
it's not like they
Checks
had
it.
a large.
No, oh, what a great card for Buddha.
back then, and it's like Ethelstan and his brother is
Right.
Alfred.
And both
then
players
Ethelstan
are trying to
Jr. or
like
whatever,
act like
it's
they're
just
not
like
going to
all
miss a
these
beat in their
names.
conversation.
We got a conversation
Because
going
they
on
both
right
have
now.
monsters.
Characters, and you're
And
like,
just a call.
Right.
Watch this, folks. They started a conversation about a show. They're going to stay hand in hand with it.
Jordan's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
But that's by far my favorite series.
I think he's going to bet 80 to 100 here. Even bigger. And Buddha's going to raise all in. Snap all in. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how Jordan can fold. Yep. He makes the call, and that's just...
That's what happens when you get in the hand when you're
Yeah.
talking about a show with the guy you're playing against. Whew.
Got the slow play.
And they literally were trying not to like stop any of their cadence during conversation, acting like, oh, just another
He's hoping it's
day in the
going the other
ballpark.
It's like,
Flop mid set, then another opponent floats one,
way. What I just
two
say,
overs,
he's hoping it's going
turns
the
top
other way.
pair, top kicker.
I don't like it.
Brian said, I dream about running like Buddha.
It's the power of Buddha, folks. It compels you.
I know. Hit it with it. Hit it out of the park
No
winner.
stack. No stack around.
That's the most important thing is you got people who love you. And I know that's the case.
Yeah, for sure.
You're a winner.
I was just having a cigar day with a friend, and somebody next to us started in on the conversation, and I was like, I got to describe my friend as a 40-year friend. I grew up with him, we've known each other for 40 years, and that's not something a lot of people can say.
Yeah.
That they've had a
Raised
friendship
at
for 40
40?
years.
True story.
So thanks for sharing that, Buddha.
Just the facts.
Raised to 80.
Carrie comes in doing smoke.
Uh-oh. Oh,
down over there,
that
Buddha.
sounds...
Slow down.
I don't know. That might be a bad sign when the Buddha falls over like
I
that.
know, like, do you
That
play your
just
King
does
10
not
suited?
feel
with-
right at all, man.
Ooh, the Buddha. It's like the Buddha was trying to tell you.
yeah,
Yeah, look at the Buddha told him something
yeah.
like, don't do it.
See, and that's...
Yeah, definitely.
Needed a couple callers.
And these are the kind of things that the average Joe poker player doesn't really have, and it's almost like Buddha has somewhat of an unfair advantage being on this average Joe show.
Vic,
Because
it's
if you
only
don't-
40.
Down here with the fake hand.
Oh, Jack 10
My
suited.
goodness.
Down there. Or is it Frank?
I believe in Vic
Actually, Frank Scott.
more than Vic believes in Vic right now. He needs
I
to
gotta find out.
call that 40 more. Is this a sprinkle?
You can call me whatever, and I'll probably answer.
mint
to
click?
something.
That was
I mean, we know that it was probably a good fold because we already saw all the cards that were folded.
Yes,
But,
agreed.
yeah, Dan said Nick Cam, and
I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say.
nobody can actually disagree with that. Buddha up 1,000.
Shocker.
Not quite, but we're going to call it that.
We round up $8.
Glenn playing nice, solid poker all night. He's up a buy-in, 560.
The names
Get
I
it.
identify with is the least used. There's only like 4 or 5 people that call me.
I actually don't
by
even think
my
I know
middle
your.
name.
I don't even think I know your name.
My middle name is Blaine, and that's what my wife and my
And
mom
when your
said.
Buddha gives you a sign one hand, he comes and he redeems himself the next
Wow.
one. He says, you know what?
Who I am, I'm Blaine.
I give you the signs of bad times, and the next hand we bring back the good.
This is crazy. The Buddha literally fell over to say no. Do not play the King 10 of Hearts. Wait one hand.
You got to
Here are the jacks.
make your schedule out.
I would
You know,
not be
for the
surprised
next
at all
year.
if set over set just came out right now.
Have a schedule under each
But the
name,
power
so I
of the
pick and
victory
choose
cigar
which classes I
is
wanted
going to see a
go
flop,
to
and
for,
we
like,
got
the
a
first
9,
month
8,
before I
9
got
board.
cut. You know, like, oh, how come you got Lifetime Sports 4 times?
What was that? Lifetime Sports?
Yeah,
And
that's
Vic
it shows
just
that.
trying
I
to,
legit
I mean,
took it 5
I don't really
times.
blame Vic for making a call there.
No, he's trying to
trying
win
to
a
set
big hand.
mine,
Sport
make
that
something
you can
happen,
play.
but
It was,
Absolutely.
one day you played badminton, the next day it was we went to bowling.
Buddha,
The next day was
Wow.
it was a
So you got to
pool
learn
hall.
how to play all these different
All these
sports.
hustles.
wouldn't say like
we
always,
went to
but,
pool halls, we went to bowling alleys.
more
I mean,
often than not, Buddha
it was
runs
like,
pretty
you got a
well,
grade
and
for it.
this night is no different.
Yeah, it's like
On the stream,
It
he,
is.
I wonder you were able to
Where'd you
graduate
go to high
with 2.0,
school?
huh?
and look, you know, I don't remember who said it. I know some poker player
What's it
somewhere
called?
said,
Start high,
but
stay high.
there's going to be somebody that runs good at the table, right? You know, you play a 5-hour session, a 6-hour session, 9 guys, 10 guys. It's like, yeah, you're going to have your unlucky guys, but it's like somebody's going to be the lucky guy too, right? So it might as well be me. Might as well be me.
Our grades were pretty
And I
much
think
given
everyone
to
should have
us.
that attitude.
Math class was batting practice.
The power of positivity.
What position did you play?
Second.
And now Buddha getting ace 10.
Second, and a little bit of third, depending on who was pitching.
You play any after high school?
Owens for 2 years.
Owens
and
has good teams.
we were actually like legit good.
Yeah.
And I feel like,
It was a year when
not to beat a dead horse here or whatever, but
Libby
let's
and
beat it
Nicola
up.
closed. So that's you know the
Power of the Buddha is in
City
effect
School
again
and- yeah,
because
yeah. Or, no,
Patch, who's been pretty card dead, and it's a great time for him to put in the 3-bet here with a big hand like Ace Queen.
In the cutoff.
Yeah.
And Buddha sees a free flop, and I believe it's a 10 high board.
Buddha has just been crushing it, so it's one of those situations where Patch was probably like, you know what, I don't know if I really necessarily want to tangle in a big pot with Buddha right now. Let's just call here.
And now Kevin's going to have a decision here.
Buddha's hot. He's running hot.
And it started with the little Buddha falling over.
Yeah. Well, it's been going all night actually, but it's just
there seems to be more of
it's
a
funny
aura.
when you watch it happen live like that. When you watch the magic.
I don't think I can beat you tonight. Buddha's sign is trying.
Shows ace 10.
Alan said, I don't think I can beat you tonight, and
No, the grip
you're
off.
not alone, sir. You're not alone. That happens at the table, though. It's like, I don't know for sure, but I just kind of feel like that's what happened with Patch there. Just, you kind of get that feeling when somebody's running so hot. You don't necessarily want to tangle with them. You just feel like they can't lose right now. And Ace Queen against Ace 10, 10 high flop for the guy that's running hot.
It may be in Patch's mind right now. Maybe there's only like 2 players at the table he wouldn't raise with Ace Queen in that situation, and Buddha's one of them, and I don't blame him.
He lost the minimum there for sure. He possibly, I mean, he would have had to go 150, I believe, to get Buddha to fold there. If he would have went anything less than that, I think Buddha probably finds a call. And it works out poorly.
Ace Jack for Tim.
Heads up.
That's a flop for 8s.
5-7-4 rainbow board. Alan with an overpair and a gut shot.
Tim has played solid tonight.
It is 8:45.
Does go for the continuation bet here. Can't blame him. He's got the image to pull it off. His opponent, unfortunately, has the perfect hand for this situation. And I don't think we're going to see Tim go along much more. He's still got a pretty comfortable profit, I believe. I think he's only in for 200. Was up at about 5 at one point. Still probably got close to 4.
Nice play.
No reason to get crazy out of line there. And there's a shot. We still got 5 tables going strong.
Yeah.
Buddha up 1.2K.
Glenn hit the 1K mark.
Yeah, Allen up 300.
And I had come in the middle of several of the episodes.
Tim up 200.
The green?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, that was pretty spot on. Just like I said, he's in for 200. He's still up 2. No reason to get crazy there.
There are several in that genre where it's kind of like docudrama, where it's mixing,
Right.
and it's really good. We're watching.
Turnout for 1 p.m. Sunday.
Great right now. And
3 tables usually.
You know, he was a bit of a madman, that guy. All of
You
his
know, the
generals
last
were trying to hold him back,
few
but
weeks has been
he
kind of, we had
kept
Super
bribing
Bowl
him.
one weekend, and then we had day 2 last
The king of
weekend, so
Persia bribed him
it's
at
been,
one point, offered him half
it's been a
the
month.
kingdom and,
Yeah.
like,
It's been a great month for the reserve.
it wasn't enough.
Action packed, a lot of growth.
we got action, folks.
Darius, King
Well,
Darius.
we're going to have action.
You remember the 500, that movie, The 500?
Right.
Where they
Vic.
were in,
Trying to get something going.
something Monopolis.
I got to feel like Vic is feeling like this has been an adulterated kind of night, and he's trying to really get it to the unadulterated side.
I'm feeling that.
And he's trying to do it here with 7-6 suited. That's what we
Mixing it
like to
up.
see. We like to see it.
You cannot help that you run in the pocket king.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, in high
You only
school,
find out the hard
history
way.
was my least
And you
favorite
gotta
subject.
kind of feel like,
Now,
okay,
I don't get tested on it.
Mr. Coffee,
Like the most
yeah, Vic
interesting story,
Snapfolds, give him the
I'm
respect,
watching
because
YouTube or
if
the-
we think about it, 2 hours or so ago, probably, Mr. Coffee folded Jack's pre-flop to Vic.
These shows are really good.
And so Vic kind of knows there, if Mr. Coffee's put it in the 3-bet himself after Vic was the opener, it's got to be a big hand, right?
The Magna Carta.
There's this pretty cool
I would
graphic
think
that
so.
floats around. It's
Or I think
the way
Mr.
that
Coffee
you learn
might have thought
history,
that Vic had a little bit more than
like
7 high
Greek history,
when he made that
there's
raise.
this time when it's
I don't think that
these
mattered
things
much.
that were happening at the
I don't
same
think Vic
time
was,
that
I
we
mean,
never
unless
realized
Vic
were happening
had
at the same time.
ace,
We
king,
learn
queens,
at
jacks,
different
you know,
times,
a
like
really big hand there.
samurais
I don't think he's
with
putting
swords
any more
or
money
something
in
around
because
the hand,
True.
he knows it's like a mutual respect type
Guys,
thing,
shit was
you
happening
know?
At the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
I can agree with
There's
that.
a series on YouTube where
Mr. Coffee gave him the respect earlier. Now he's giving the respect back. You know, you don't necessarily see it a whole lot at the poker table, but it's kind of like an unwritten, you know, like unspoken.
From time to time, right?
You just get the top part of it.
Then you look at the other person, you wink one time, and you give them a little head nod, and they know.
Oh, like the dude
and
with
they
the
know.
beard?
Oh yeah.
The GIF?
Uh-huh.
I know what one you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
I usually send that one after a fantasy football trade goes down.
Twitter accounts were like, they made a series about Alexander the Great, and within 20 minutes they made him gay.
Kevin, take this down.
And everyone
Pair
was
nines.
like, should we tell him the truth? Like, pretty sure everyone in ancient Greece was like.
Well, the Spartans were doing it too.
64 likes. Come on, let's go.
Up to 65.
Let's go.
Commercials too.
Yeah.
And
Can I get a couple more legs, fam?
mixed marriage, interracial marriage on commercials. Always.
How many is it in this?
Used to you never see it. Now it's like 50%.
He went all in 3 times.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I
swear to God, I was gonna say 10.
And,
We lost every one of them.
Oh, nice. With any suits?
no, that's what it said.
Yeah.
I had queen 4, you had like jack 5.
I told you I've been having Jack 5 all night.
30.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Literally 7 or 8 times.
I didn't pay attention to flop. We were talking about history. Actual history, not like.
I got it.
Not a joke.
You got number 69?
69, baby.
Good deal.
You know what?
Oh, no, I was asking what time it was. So we were talking about history, and I was trying to figure out what time it was, so something had to leave.
And true to form, as it's been the whole night, Glenn is just going to call pre-flop here with the ace-king. It's worked out well for him. We are 3 ways to the flop here.
Well, now.
No one flops anything.
I've been entrusted
Tim,
with their
Tim, I
wedding.
guess, does flop a gut shot.
Kara was nice enough to let me
About as
first
close to
call.
nothing as you can get, though. King of Hearts gives him flush draw now, but Glenn makes top pair. This is
You might not be able to.
probably gonna give Tim some incentive to call here, I think. I don't know. Because if he hits, he can get paid.
You can get me a cookie, I'll fold it to you.
Got to gamble a little bit, right?
Gotta eat it out there.
Gotta rub your chips on it.
Flush draw and a straight draw. Getting 3 to 1.
For sure, Joe.
He's coming back with a whole box of boxes.
Going to the river now. Over 200 in the pot and a whiff.
Now I have to fold.
Glenn Holtz.
Yeah. Here comes a whole box
You
of
didn't say
cookies.
which hand,
That's correct.
you know?
I got the-
That's gonna be a quick fold here from Tim.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the bet sizing that much with 125 and a 200 pocket. You're only
Oh,
getting
that's, I can
a
claim
hand that
yeah, I can
it's
claim
better
the
than
small
one
blind
pair.
count since he's in there.
Yeah.
So even if
come
someone
along
raises
for that
it,
price. You know, with that size, you might as well make it 55, 65. See if you can get a non-believer. Keep you honest.
Yeah, I do like the smaller size in there too. I agree.
Thanks, Brent.
You want to put them together and make a good hand?
Just because of what your hand was, ace king. You know, if you got a straight there
I'm not sure two cards.
or like a set, I love that bet sizing because then you're hoping someone has what the initial razor has: ace king, king queen.
3 of our hands might have
Just for
been.
that situation.
Thank you.
But hey,
You got time to check that.
Buddha now waking up with ace king. It's going around.
Uh-huh. 4 cookies for me, 1 for you.
Smooth call, disguising it.
No,
We've
you
been
didn't.
seeing
He
that all
actually
night
put
with
the
ace king,
scramble in
actually.
for you.
and folded it.
Yep.
A lot of
You're good.
smooth calling,
We got your back.
and that's pretty spicy flop.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw for Mr. Coffee. Top pair, top kicker for Buddha.
I'm gonna run good now, thanks, Kara.
You ran pretty fast, so.
He said he's gonna fold.
Close.
Swing and a miss, and we check down. Buddha gets min value on this hand.
But a win's a win.
But when you're already up 1K, what's a little min value every now and then, you know?
And it's kind of good to show the table that you're switching it up, playing a different
Binding
style.
agreement.
If I fold the small blind.
Make it a little bit more
I
unpredictable.
didn't agree to that.
It's not whether or not you
Nobody
agree,
said
it's
I
what's
didn't- yes.
legally.
And binding.
You can't go to court and be like, I don't agree with that law.
Yeah. He didn't say what hand or how, he just said he'd fold a hand
I would
to
have
you.
walked them. I wouldn't have ran.
Well,
That's why we were laughing at you.
you should have asked.
See, that's not to me. That's to
Oh,
Buddha.
okay.
So that's fair. Thank you, Buddha. Buddha, if you travel every time, I will love you forever. Doesn't take much for me.
I had to learn all that stuff working with 3 older brothers and my 1 uncle.
Mr. Coffee.
He made his oldest brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Here comes Neil.
very.
Like I said, I even saw it ahead and didn't even put it with my hands in case that way you get no outs.
60 is a big raise. He might not get any action.
I'm like, well, you might just say I'm a germaphobe. I don't have to fold you. I'm not gonna need it.
You folded Jack 5 last time, by the way.
Yeah, that's it.
Suited.
What's more frustrating when you run?
Shows the aces.
Outplayed or no value on
I
your
can
good
squeeze out the
hands?
other one.
That's a rough night. That's a rough night.
I'm not sure.
Big pair, small pot, that's the rule. Unless somebody's got king, you're not gonna win a lot of money.
Well, the rule still works because then the other hand is losing a big pot.
Buddha said big pair, small pot. That's the rule.
You're in a weird mood.
I don't think that rule applies to him.
I'm fine, I'm not, like, it's not like I'm upset or nothing.
I'm not.
There's
I'm
gotta
not dumb.
be,
I'm not
there's
dumb.
gotta be like a statute of limitations for this within the next like 10 hands.
You know, we haven't been mixed up in a hand yet, so I'm
You can't wait till we get a big
Transfer
pot. and
Nick
be
in the
like,
house.
this is done.
That's
Yeah.
it.
It's gotta be like
You got one chip left. You got one chip left.
you got one orbit.
Down at
You got
King
one
Jack.
orbit to
No, I
call
don't
this
think you
in.
guys got that one. I don't think that was.
Man, we got a little bit of everything. This is a variety pack.
Yeah.
He's like, screw this deal.
We haven't had too many limp pots actually tonight.
And we got a 8-king ace board, a couple of diamonds, and Kevin flopping the best of it.
Checked around.
And now that's a great card for Kevin. I'm not saying that he already had the lead,
Well,
but now he might get a little value
yeah, I
out of
was
Glenn.
gonna say the Nemesis is feeling. Yep, the Nemesis is feeling good enough to raise.
And I like that early. See where you're at. Don't just be a call station. If he comes over the top, you can always get away.
It's like all my favorite snacks, like ever.
And possibly that can get your opponent to now try to check the river. That can get your opponent to check the river, which would just allow you to check back, and you can save some value here.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does.
Well, there's Lynn.
So yeah, that was actually a really nice play making that raise right there because
I say it saved him some money in the long run.
yeah.
When apples are in season, I pick up like 5 apple pies, give them to a few guys, and I keep one for myself. Whoever's moving.
4 hours tonight, Dan.
Yeah, we got about an hour and 5 minutes left in this live stream.
Lynn plays on ladies' night.
Hang out, yeah.
Still get the campfire, but then you
Yeah.
get back to a real bed.
Yeah, and a real shower.
So I really thought you said you go camping with recovering maniacs.
Yeah,
Okay, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, it
yes.
is.
All right. Cool.
yeah, it is. And it
My
used to
version of
be,
camping is a Holiday Inn.
yeah, that's what the wife
We
says.
grew up.
That's
About
it.
And it used to be they used to take some of that tanite, is it tanite or whatever it is?
The explosive.
Blow that shit up, and then we had so
I
many
see what you're
people
saying.
that,
Yeah. Okay.
we had so many people that had been in Nam, Iraq, wherever, they had to finally stop it. I mean, it would shake the whole campground.
Where do you get those? The same place every year or no?
Yeah, we get the whole campground to ourselves. We actually go a week before they officially open. We go Mother's Day weekend. It's in Marion, Michigan.
And Vic maybe feeling like we're coming on to the power hour here, trying to make something happen.
We've done whitewater raftings a couple of times.
He does flop. Middle pair and a gut shot, but it's an all heart board. He's not feeling good about it. Nice flop for Kevin. Top pair with the jack of hearts. And he bets it. Yeah, Vic really can't call there with the 3-heart board.
Another person was talking about last night about the boundary.
Here we go to the turn. Ooh, and there it is for Kevin. Locked it up.
That's gonna probably save Glenn some money, I believe. Or not.
Right.
Huh. Or maybe Kevin's gonna think that Glenn is just calling behind there with the king of hearts or the ace of hearts. That would make sense.
You know, we got some goofy people with us at times. We actually have propane here.
Wow.
In his
What?
tent.
Wow, let's
nice
go.
bet there by Glenn.
Glenn again using his table image.
And absolutely, you know what? Absolutely 100%. Because every other time we've seen Glenn bet, he's had it. The Stonies. using his table image to the full advantage there.
That's 3 times in the last half an
And
hour.
I think what went through Kevin's head was, okay, I probably do want to call the 50, but what happens when he bets 100 on the river or 120 or, you know, whatever it's going to be?
You're going to put a heating source in a tent. You need to have a
tip over.
A detector.
Yeah.
Nice play there by Glenn.
Oh,
I like it, Glenn.
Not really, because most of those tents are fiber, or they just vent out too. You know, they're not that heavy, but yeah.
It has been
How many white
announced.
chips you got over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Raise it 30.
You eyeballing my white chips?
See next one, 20.
Give me 10.
And now feeling a bit of frustration maybe from that last hand. He's going to raise under the gun against the button straddle with queen 9 of clubs. Probably a bit too
These guys, they go out in the wilderness and they have,
too frisky there
a wool
when
blanket
you're
and
going to
an
be
axe and a mat.
out of position no matter what for the entire hand.
Well, speaking of frisky, we got, like you said, queen 9 suited, ace jack, pocket 10s,
It's kind of stuff you watch. when you're
all
going
grouped
to
up in
sleep
the
at
same
night.
area of the table.
And I think Tim also, with his image tonight, this would have been a great spot for a 3-bet.
I've learned a lot of camping survival.
Like you just saw Kevin lose a hand.
Mine is always take a mosquito down.
Allen is just calling. He's not raising. So, and
He's
with
telling
his
me
stack
he's out
size as
there
well,
getting
if he 3-bets to like 110 or
1,000
something
bug
there,
bites or something.
he might not be able to have the stack size to do that. He might have just had to rip it all in.
Plastic on a spool, on a roll, where you wrap boxes with it.
Well, now we have a 5-4-3 board.
Couple
Flush
of
draw for
clubs.
Kevin, over pair for Tim. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, money's going in here.
Keeps the wind out. Really.
I've seen people do that around
The
trees.
money is going
Put it up
in.
together to- yeah.
And it's going to be a coin flip.
People's ingenuity is unbelievable.
Don't count Allen out either. We've seen him.
I'll take a hand.
Well, a lot of bad things can happen here. Yeah, I mean, Tim really needs to just put it all in there on the flop, because now he's really just left himself in a guessing spot. It's fortunate that Kevin decided to shut it down.
You and the rocks up with more branches.
And the heat just stays.
Yeah.
But Kevin has queen high here. He's got a hand that's about as bad as he could possibly have.
YouTube's awesome. I probably watch YouTube 80% of the time.
With the check on the turn.
I did. I spent most of my time as a kid in the woods, building forts and stuff.
I can see that.
I grew up
It
in
just
Florida.
doesn't feel to me like
Does anybody else see
if
Buddha
if
in the woods all day?
Kevin had an ace there in his hand and was betting the whole way, I just don't feel like he's going to shut down there on the turn. And what a good call here by Tim.
Well, that's a call. Great call.
Getting after it. Nice hand, Tim.
Ace of 2 hearts out there.
And Tim bought in for, we don't see it too often, but for pretty much the minimum 200. And now he's up to about, what, 530 I saw?
I'm still going to be nitpicky and say that he left some value on the table there because there's just so many turn cards that can come up there. I mean, that was one of the turn cards that was an ultimate scare card. Any ace makes a straight now. But, you know, we just look at Kevin's hand. He's got clubs or queen. Any paint card that comes up, you're not feeling good about it either. If Tim goes all in on the flop there, Kevin is going to call.
Right.
With 2 overs and a flush draw to the board. So, I mean, as played, he still made a great call at the end and won the hand. But
Yeah, it was a very nice call.
I think with pocket 10s there and with his stack size, what was already in the pot, that flop, just get it in there. There's no reason to
Quads over quads.
play a guessing game on the turn or the river.
Yeah, it was a little bit of cautious coming into play there, a little bit of caution, but
Don't say that out loud.
Yeah, don't say that. Dan, don't feed the ego.
and really no, that he's at about 564, Adam. He's in a range where he could really make a profitable night if he doubles up around 500 or above, as long as it doesn't dwindle down too much.
Where are you from, Glenn?
Turn these guys.
Did you give me this already?
Shout out to Terry Cool.
You're,
That's what Patch said before this hand.
Now we know where it came from. Now we know where it came from.
That's how he does it. He's like, I thought I was losing, I guess I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, then I realized.
I don't think so.
TK hand suited in the house.
Here,
Here,
Toledo.
okay.
Take it back, no, I guess.
How did you find out about this stuff?
I seen it on Facebook, so I was like, I play it here a lot, so.
Oh, okay.
And at this point,
Usually play tournaments.
You look really
Kevin should be forced to call. Okay, good. Yeah. You're not allowed to waste like 20 seconds like that with 8-3 and not call.
Cash game calls instead of thinking about my chip count.
Kevin is a little tilty.
That's what his wife tells him.
No, she don't. She says just don't come around.
Check.
3-5
Knowing what
against
to do
3-8.
and doing it, two different things.
How true it is.
He could have a weird little hand here.
Weird is right.
That was his time.
Okay, would that actually be a call? Because it really didn't cross the line,
Right,
right?
it actually bounced back.
Gut shot now for Patch.
It rejected your idea.
Check.
Check.
I got this buddy, Buddha, that he's doing the handyman stuff. And I've been doing
And if Patch was going to play this hand fast pre-flop, he might as well
plumbing job, and then I'll get
have
5
just
calls.
continued to
What I
play
do
it
here, what I
fast.
do here. First thing I tell him is,
It really wasn't a bad flop for his hand.
it's like, you know, but he just
Kevin,
keeps trying. And it's like,
the last few hands has been involved and has lost some pots.
plumbing, but you're just not cut out for it.
Plumbing's not easy.
Patch went with a really small sizing on the flop, and that was never going to get the job done against 2 players.
I was at the, this is,
And I think it really showed weakness, and Kevin has taken advantage here.
they had a repair guy there fixing a drain that was leaking in
Patch tried for you, TK. He did.
I haven't.
He didn't try very hard, but he tried.
Like the guys I'm working with, I'm like, dude, it's really not that fucking difficult, you know? And this maintenance guy, he's laying on his side, and I walk over and I see what he's looking at, and he looks up at me, and hey, I'm just seeing what you're doing, that's it. And it's a drain line, just painted PVC. I can't tell if it's CPVC or PVC because it's painted. But he goes, I don't know what size this is.
Right.
And he's taking that fucking flex tape and using this flex tape as a coupling and putting 2 pieces of PVC together.
What is that, wrong?
Not for a carpenter.
Yeah. And so I look at him and I go, dude, it's really not that difficult. I go, either it's CPVC or PVC. Like if it's like one's gonna fit or the other one's gonna fit. And the manager's standing right there and he's looking at me like death stares, looking at me. I'm like, how can you be a maintenance guy and use flex tape? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like either it's again throw a shark bite on it or a coupling or something.
Classic poker combo when the boys will be boys.
Yeah, probably cheaper than that flex tape.
Flush draw now and play for 10.
That's fact.
I wanted to ask him
Get
if
some
he's got a
outs.
screen door he's going to put on the bottom of the boat. Now, if there's
No shortage of average Joe conversations at this table tonight. I mean,
Well, it's just a drain line.
it's
is all
just,
it was. You know, it froze
it's
up
pretty
and-
much perfect. I mean,
But still,
they've just hit
you
the
know.
nail on the head.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like, how can you be a maintenance guy and not know that, like, if it's CPVC or PVC,
I wasn't
even if
expecting
it's
that,
painted?
that's for damn sure.
Well, you can scrape a little paint off, and if it's dark.
Exactly.
Well, the
yeah.
whole thing of it is,
Yeah.
those shark bites, they will fit CP, or if you buy, look at the.
Now listen though, I mean, they're talking about pipes and
I mean,
plumbing
it's
and
just a little
stuff.
half-inch
The
drain
Flex
line, it
Seal,
wasn't nothing crazy.
it holds a whole boat. Like, it will stop water from coming in an entire
Okay.
boat.
Listen, I've seen the Flex Seal. My whole thing about the Flex Seal, though, is if it works so good, Why don't
Keep
you
that
see
fitting.
all the top
And if you heat it up slow enough. and
gentlemen
right,
that you
you'll keep peeling it back.
hire for your projects on your house not use this universally?
Well,
by
that's
now?
because like the glue companies and the nail companies and all the other companies, they grease the higher ups to make sure that Flex Seal doesn't become a monopoly.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
You
don't
didn't
know.
watch the video on it?
I mean, I like Flex Seal for little things around the house, but I don't know if I want any
You know, stuff will expand. It won't-
long-term projects having Flex Seal. And you know what, Professor? I'm going to stand by that.
I'm going to stand on my boat that has Flex Seal in the water.
In Lake Erie?
No, not Lake Erie. I'm not taking a chance on that one.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll find a cleaner lake.
Well, 4 players. And we have a non-clean flop. 6, 9, king. Top pair for both Mr. Coffee and Buddha. Jacks for Tim.
Yeah, it's like
Aren't
I
feeling
bought
too good right now.
For the crimps. the
No,
copper.
you could see it on his face.
That Pro
Yep.
Press?
Yeah,
That-
but it's not, no.
It's like
not
reading
the copper.
rainbow.
Okay.
Those,
Them
I
are
would love
expensive.
that, but this-
Take a
Oh,
look.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
in
Read
a
a
book.
book.
And then you
Reading
have to have a
rainbow.
different die for every size.
Every size, yeah. And,
Yep.
but I saw where the Walton started to make.
Now I got an
I
ultimate
can't-
battle here
wait.
for you. Ultimate battle question.
I
though.
can't repeat this though. Pause it though. I gotta ask you one before I forget.
Impact.
I can't repeat
Put it in that
what
impact.
how the song goes.
The impact
But have you heard the DMX Reading Rainbow?
No, but I will look it up when I go home.
Go on
tonight.
YouTube.
And it's almost.
There's a
like
kid
network
eating
of
cereal.
some things that
That's
cut
all
it
I'm
like
gonna
that. You
say.
pull the
It's
green, like,
hilarious.
six
Thank you,
inches,
Dick.
You know, kind of like.
Dick
Then
Fitzwell
cut
in
all
the
of
house,
them,
spitting
like-
facts.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the game, sir.
Hello, welcome.
Mike from Detroit.
What's your name?
Thank you, sir, for tuning in. And that is correct. The Victory Cigar Mike is playing right now.
I'm actually just traveling and I just stopped by. It's 45.
Okay, real quick though, you're sitting there in 4th grade.
There's a card reader.
Okay.
It's coming up on like 1:30. It's the end of the day.
Yeah.
Teacher pulls out the TV,
Yeah.
wheels it out. You know how it goes back in the day. We
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have TV.
VCR
Just
underneath.
wheeled the whole thing out.
Yep.
You're like, oh snap!
No, I
About to get a show.
He thought this was
Yeah.
goldfish.
You go with-
Decided to stop by
and the
and
teacher
put
says we're
goldfish.
gonna vote.
If you get an ace, that would be
Or a
funny. He's
pear.
like,
We're gonna vote.
do you
You
have
either
any
want Reading
sevens?
Rainbow or do you want Bill Nye the Science Guy?
I need a king. Anybody have a king?
That's
Ooh.
Just turn your ringer off.
Reading Rainbow or Bill and I the
Passes
Science
one
Guy.
more like me.
Out on my left, like Frank on my left. I
He
thought
is-
about taking that seat.
That's like.
Past 4th grade. Bill
No,
Nye
we're
the
in
Science
4th
Guy.
grade. We're in 4th
Oh,
grade.
you're
right
on
now.
the Mendoza.
Oh yeah, I
one.
started it out with 4th grade, so we're not switching. We're not. That's the line. 4th grade is the line.
I'm gonna say Bill Nye the Science Guy, but 3rd grader before. I'm
There
going
is
Reading
no
Rainbow.
wrong answer. You know what? There's no wrong answer. Shout out to the legends.
By the way, look at this
Walk around with your
hand.
hands in
You got a flush draw from Jordan. Vic with top pair and the gut shot to Broadway has the ace of clubs in his hand.
It's funny.
This one could be a big one, folks.
I'll just laugh. I'll laugh for
If
an
you see a
hour.
club on the turn, watch out.
Yeah, big
You know,
time.
especially everybody handling these chips. I mean, let's get better.
What
Well,
about
Jordan's taking the lead here, so we don't even necessarily need to see a club. Just a card like
Oh,
that.
and now Jordan
Give him
gets
a little bit of
another
confidence to continue betting. Now he's got that pair. Give him a little bit more confidence.
$18.
I ain't gonna get nothing either.
But you get a dozen.
Molly's in the house.
Thank you.
I'll split them.
Check, check. Free card?
I don't care. I'll take the
I
four.
don't like it, Vic, but worked out okay for you.
No.
It's actually going to work out well for him. I believe he's going to make more money. I don't know. I don't think Jordan was going to fold
Me neither.
on the turn. So
Or just one or two.
180 here. The flush draws missed. Vic's got a pair of aces with the nut kicker, you know, that you could have without having two pair. He's got to make this call here.
I think with that run out, Vic is going to put this together and make this call. I mean,
Yeah.
everything
Very
missed.
small mom and pop place.
Everything missed. You're blocking the straight with Jack 10.
Everything they like.
So freaking good.
No,
They
he
ordered
did
all
send a
one
couple
time.
out of order.
I was gonna say, I just ordered some more.
And Jordan checked the turn. Like, if he really had a good hand, if he really had a made hand,
I mean,
what reason would he have for checking the turn and letting any draw get there, you know?
Yep.
She bring him in hot?
Yeah.
yeah, but it's, you can't eat them here, so they're
Well,
like.
you can't. You just can't eat.
You got to nuke them. You got to nuke
You gotta
them.
go
I
out.
hope Vic is not going to overthink
You
this
gotta
one.
walk out there and
Yeah.
then you're.
I have a bad feeling about this right now.
Think long, think long.
Yeah, because there's this to make tamales.
Oh, I heard the Shiza McGee. No, that's not a good sign.
It's not a Shiza McGee, Vic. It's a good spot.
No, I'm just saying when you microwave them.
No!
Oh, wow. Is he going to show? Is he going to show the bluff?
How's the straddle working?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wet paper towel.
Opportunity for Vic to get a big one right
Where
there.
you at in Michigan?
The average around $10. Some guys go $4 here and there.
What is it?
Royal Oak.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember now.
Just
I
west
used
of
to go to the
Royal
Royal Oak
Oak.
Theater times out there years ago and watch concerts. Yeah, it's probably before he was ever born. They had like Alice Cooper up there at one time.
We got to get Vic mic'd up.
Dick Fitzwell said Vic should be the in-game reporter / player. I can just imagine it now. Like, Vic comes on for like the side. He's like, and he's just basically interviewing himself after the last hand. He's like, so Vic, what do you think about that hand you just played? And Vic's like, well, it was a bad fold, Vic, you know? Played it like a dumbass. Back to you, Vic.
Just,
I know I'm merciless. I'm sorry.
I mean, you put it in, then you twist
Well, because I know Vic can't cuss me out loud. It goes against his nature.
Thoughts could kill.
Is it Max playing 500? Yeah. Yeah, he's just won that much.
Yeah, he just stinks.
Thanks for rubbing it all.
Yeah.
It's always my goal to make Tom cry, and I think I accomplished that one today.
We've been playing for 3 hours.
He's not beating one of us, he's beating all of us.
Yeah.
Check.
Years ago, this girl put a thing on my windshield after a night out.
Check.
Says the only reason people like you are dead is illegal to kill them.
You're making friends everywhere.
I thought, well, I guess I better not.
He's
think
still
about
laughing
what
and it's
I'm
making me
hurting.
laugh.
That's a pretty quick indicator.
Yeah.
Button guys.
Go take 5 on that one. Get a drink of water. Oh, we got a new player. I didn't even realize. Ahmad coming in with 300.
All right, I'm back.
Back in the game.
Who did we lose?
They don't call us the mini nemesis for nothing. He's Jack.
Yeah.
Who did we lose? We lost Brett
Oh, yeah, that's right.
2 hours ago.
Because it was 2 hours ago. And it was a
2
10-handed
hours
table.
later.
Yeah, 2 hours
Sound.
later.
That's. I'd have like 20 sound bites on the soundboard.
Oh, man, I did not expect that from you at all.
It's gonna be 200 and 400, so.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, gotcha.
I did not expect that. That was that was funny. But I was cheering for him. When I heard Shiza McGee, I knew it was all
Yeah,
over.
I know.
I know.
I
I've played
know.
enough cards with Vic. When you hear Shiza McGee, 9 out of 10 times it's a fold.
Over in the office area.
Yeah.
I don't know where they make $10 a ton.
Damn, that's cheap. I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
These after
I love Vic on here, though.
I wanna take it back.
I know he's having a good time, having fun, playing some cards, and we got a 7-jack 4 board.
So maybe, hopefully they're better.
Yeah. These are, yeah, they're real good, but yeah.
And there's a queen for Tim.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when it's homemade, it's good because it's like the person's good, but there's less consistency with homemade than there is with like a process. But then with the process, it's like it's not the family recipe.
We've seen a lot of these really small flop bets tonight.
Look how
That's
serious
what I'm
Tim
saying,
got
is,
betting
like,
that
you
50.
feel bad when you're like, oh, I wish I was.
For sure. You can kind of see this whole body language change on the turn.
It's like his poop face.
When you're getting off of production.
Have you ever had, now, the volleys there, are they corn wrapped?
Yeah,
Have you ever seen the ones, banana peel?
no, never had.
Central America?
Yeah.
South America?
That's probably not the tell that you want to have, huh?
And it gives it, like a.
It was game on.
Kind of,
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Probably like a skunk, that kind of, not that deep.
It's strong, but
Okay.
it's, I don't particularly like it. My wife prefers them. They're a lot more
Breathe.
moist with the banana peel rather than
Breathe.
the corn nuts.
You said they are more moist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Any patch blowups during the stream yet?
No.
No. He's composed himself.
Yeah, usually like if they're,
Like in Happy Gilmore when he's like, oh, here comes the putter throw.
you know, then
Oh, he's restrained himself.
You know, I've
water on them.
This
had
must be a new Happy Gilmore.
at other establishments in my past. I've had patch in the card room when I floored, and I don't mind it though.
I'm
because-
just messing around, honestly.
No, but I'm serious. When I seen Patch get into the game, I appreciate a player that gets competitive.
For
I'm
sure.
just saying, and he takes the game. He's a competitive guy, and I kind of respect that about him.
What?
The seating.
Those
And there's
things are
multiple
really
players you
big.
could list
I
off.
was gonna
What about
say.
Wilt Dale?
I get frustrated.
Yeah, I've seen you. Yeah.
Oh,
And I was the beneficiary. I was dealing to you. You just threw me like your remaining $13 for
Uh-huh.
Gotta have that.
That was a bad one, too.
All I'm saying is that the last few I was
It helped
eating
me
the
out.
day after. So
But
I
that
ate
the
bread
more
overnight.
frustrating part about that was
Yes.
when before anything happened, you know, the money was in there. Before the cards came out, the turn in the river, my opponent, who in parentheses is another dealer here, my opponent, before he rolls his hand over, says, oh, I'm drawing dead. And then he calls Jonathan for 100 more in chips before the cards have even come out. And then hits like a 4-outer or whatever it was on the turn, 3-outer
Yeah.
maybe. And so, yeah, when your opponent says, oh, I'm drawing dead, and then calls for 100, and then you lose, it's a little tilting.
But at least you threw your remaining money for the dealer.
Yeah. Forget that remaining $13. If I'm not lucky enough to win like an 84%er, then I'm not going to run that $13 back up.
I gotta admit, I got sucked out on a gut shot last night. I played after work, get down to 21, and I ran it up to 490 in an hour and a half.
Well, I don't like your story.
I'm just saying.
You should have gave that 21 to the dealer. Selfish
Well,
bastard.
I gave them a lot more, trust me, on that ride up, though. Danny had a good down. Let's just say that. Danielson. He was throwing the deck in my face. 6-3 suited, flopped straight with the flush draw. Why not?
Must be nice.
Yeah. 7-5, flop 2 pair. Life's good.
And this is the first time we've seen Glenn 3-bet tonight. Alarm bells should be ringing loud for everyone.
Bells will be ringing.
Loud, 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 loud. I guess
Coffee.
Mr. Coffee feels like, hey, maybe if I flop 2 pair, I can stack.
Yeah, he's looking for a big hand, obviously, with
Or
that call.
flop a straight.
Pretty close. We got a 3-6-9 board, open ender for Mr. Coffee.
Ooh, and Glenn said, I do not want to let somebody in there, but if Mr. Coffee's playing 5-4 and he flops an open ender, I mean, come on now. Bang!
And you're going against a guy who always has a big hand.
150.
Pretty much.
Raise all in.
Got to kind of feel for Glenn right now. He's played really good poker
I
all
like this
night.
play by Mr. Coffee. I think he put him on an overpair. And
Yeah.
just in case if that king was a king of hearts, or, you know, aces with the ace of hearts, he's getting in the money in now.
Well, if that was any other deuce but the deuce of hearts, Glenn's money probably would have been in there already.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the deuce of hearts. I mean, I think Glenn's going to be super surprised when he sees 5-4 offsuit. I think he's either thinking flush or maybe you know, a flush draw, something crazy with another heart in his hand type deal, I don't think 5-4 is going to be the hand that he's going to think here is beating him.
Well, he's not rushing in there. He could get away from this. Like I said, he still has. It's $526. Do you really want to put all of it in on a single pair the way his hand is played out to the turn? Yeah.
Great fold.
Very nice fold.
If that wasn't a heart, Mr. Coffee would have got the full double.
Well, he got a big one there.
But he still got a nice one. Yeah, when you're putting your money in there with 5-4 offsuit, calling 150 on the flop, that feels pretty good.
You only play kings, don't you? I think so.
He only gets them,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
You have to only king, half king. I just see one.
You just did. Gee. Calm down, Frank.
That was a really nice fold. It's a painful fold, but you know you're beat there. Majority of the time, unless someone's really feeling froggy.
I don't think I've had a pair of sevens.
Jack 10, now ace 10. Sevens for Glenn.
Yeah, Zach, I agree with what you're saying there, for sure. Probably can check the turn there with kings because what hands are still going along there that you're going to get value from?
We got a 5-4-10 rainbow board, Professor, Mr. Coffee, and Ahmad. They're going to flop top pair.
Not a bad flop for sevens, so Glenn's going to stick around as well.
Yep, peel one. Hoping for a 6 or a 7 right here. There's a 9. Just give him a gut shot.
30.
And there's
Wow.
a 7. Bang for Glenn. Good
I was
roll.
just kind of thinking that maybe Glenn's just sticking around because he's a little frustrated from the last hand. Probably unlikely that, you know, unlikely for Glenn that neither one of his opponents in this hand has a 10. That his sevens were good there. So, pretty lucky card, obviously.
Mr. Coffee was getting snapped right after he would bet every
Yeah,
time.
that's the
so
problem
an
because
easy
he's got
fold.
Hamad behind him.
Yeah,
so
Ahmad was snapping him too. So
he
I
was,
think that's a nice
he was
fold.
handcuffed there.
Oh, shut up.
River.
That is an
We've all done that before. It's not a good
I could never put him on that. I had him neat, but
You put him on that, you get something going on.
I cannot put him on that.
Yeah, oh yeah. I had 2 pair, but I couldn't stay in the beginning. I could have, yeah, because I would hit on the turn. I wouldn't let anybody get me. I would try not to raise that.
No, I knew he couldn't have anything else.
Yeah, Hamad needed to raise that hand up at some point earlier on. Ace 10, flops 10-5-4, rainbow. Doesn't get much better than that.
No.
Let's raise it up and get some of the riffraff out of there.
Raise 35.
And get value from worse tens, which he could have from Neil.
So do you follow like prospects and stuff like that?
No, not that much. I don't spend a whole lot of time in sports anymore.
3 players.
You do, obviously.
Mr. Coffee
Are you a Tiger guy?
Flopping the best of it here.
Actually, I'm a
Top
Tiger.
pair, 7-6 deuce flop.
But,
King of diamonds on the turn.
memorabilia,
Nothing for nobody.
whatnot, but like right now.
I think that means somebody has
I buy
something.
baseball stuff in the off season, football, off season, it's when the season. Anyways, one of the
Jordan, though,
younger kids on board.
he likes to play
game
pretend.
going on right now in the Mariners organization. His name's Gabriel Gonzalez. He's out of Venezuela.
Okay.
But he was 17, got drafted, and then through last year rookie ball, got up to single A, moved up to double A.
Nice read there by Mr.
batted
Coffee.
Batted like 360 on average, multiple home runs, but just a young talent. And the Mariners always seem like they produce young.
I don't know. I don't think that's true.
Players.
I read an article that said that he was trying to place a bet on himself, and he couldn't actually find it. He couldn't find a book that would take it. At that point, he had already told so many
Tell the people,
people,
though, who's listening so they know what we're talking about.
Yeah, sorry. We were
His first major league card.
talking about the Super Bowl streaker.
Even right now,
Dom
I'm not even
was
in the majors.
referencing an article that he saw about the streaker having put a prop bet on himself.
Even like,
But from what I read,
first card,
he tried
even
to.
majors yet, it's still-
He told everybody that he was going to do it, like his friends or whatever, and his closest people. He told everybody he was going to do it. Then when he went to go find the prop bet, he couldn't find it at any books. But at that point, he said he was committed.
Yeah.
So he still went and did it anyway, even though he didn't actually ever make the bet.
Okay.
So,
But it says it.
Outfielder.
yeah, that's just a good story.
And we got by the way, ace, 9, king board, couple of clubs, 4 players in the hand. Buddha with top pair. Allen with the flush draw. Now the jack of diamonds comes into play as Allen picks up a straight draw to go along with his flush draw.
Game or something like that, he got a single that raises that raise above 300.
Hamad also picks up a gut shot with his pair of kings.
The Tigers got a young kid that they drafted.
Just a little
last
pot
year.
builder right here, Adam. $20 a piece. And a whiff.
Swing and a miss.
State of Indiana. I don't remember what high school he went to, but he's going to be a stud.
Streaker bets aren't available in the U.S., only overseas books. Yeah, I'm surprised they're available at all, because you would think that would be the one bet that you could basically control.
Max Clark.
Yeah, you pay your bail money, and then you get paid a lot more money.
Right.
Equal opportunity.
Got the good seat.
At least you're not picking on any one person.
What is the updated winnings? Buddha in first place, up 1,300. Glenn having a good night. Same with Tim. Mr. Coffee clawing back. Allen's in the green.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Nikki.
Welcome back.
Nice to see you.
Looks like we got a new dealer in the box. There's Nikki.
I was thinking about that last year.
I was talking and nobody even
Yeah,
responded back
I was-
to me.
We got you, just we're delayed.
What do you mean today?
I mean,
Alan's in the middle of the story, and 20 seconds later, he pulls out a position. So, I mean, it's just, we're all delayed tonight.
is that dementia we were
We're on
talking
a-
about?
Yeah.
Right.
See, I'm
The latest in the dream, huh?
I'm practicing for my dementia.
Well,
For
let's
the
hope your wife doesn't watch the stream.
She does.
Well, he thinks he's
He makes a highlight reel.
He thinks he's out working.
No, not at this hour.
Does she know she could watch it?
You think I'm
60 now.
All right, and with all the trolling, we got a bet of 60 from Mr. Coffee on the button with Ace Queen of Hearts.
I don't have one.
Be all over there.
She's, hey,
Trolling at its
she's
finest.
the kind of woman, she goes to play the slots, I'll give her 40, 60 bucks, whatever. She loses 20 and quits. You think she's gonna watch this?
That's a good girl.
Yeah, that's why I can go to gamble. But that's, you know.
I see
she knows
Levine
about
on the
business.
message
She
board,
can't
by the way.
gamble.
Where's Levine
And
playing?
that's what she says. That's why.
Get
like,
Levine in the
I'm over
game.
at the poker room over there. She texts me. I'm ready to go. That's where I'm at. The only one.
Mr. Coffee with a pretty small 3-bet here.
Too high stakes for it.
I would have thought that he would have got at least one caller, and it does look like Kevin is going to call.
One of you's gotta be saying, right?
Yes.
Exactly, Levine. Plenty of free time.
And no, I ain't gonna lie. Well, nice pickup there for Mr. Coffee.
With the straight ten.
1060, you win 45.
Good value.
Yeah.
I was live.
He's been on a nice little run here the last bit of the show. Last hour or so.
Live down.
Oh, boy.
I got nothing against that.
Loosen up, boys.
Watching
Levine
from
won.
the beach in
You
Cabo.
gotta put those on lockdown.
Cabo,
These are
Wabo.
taking night
I
off.
was supposed to call it off.
Dick down there using the commentator voice.
He's got all the.
Dick down there, it's power hour.
It is.
All right, straddle going up.
Yeah, you made a nice comeback.
We've been in the power hour.
$25 straddle.
$25 straddle now.
25.
It's the final countdown.
It's just been a weird day, dude.
75 now.
75 now.
Heyo.
Here we go.
75.
Vic gonna let these go. Yeah. And I get it. He's probably only in a flip at best. The straddle and the he's dominated by Mr. Coffee, who is running hot.
170.
He's running hot.
Yeah, they just gave me a card and I didn't even.
Good time to go on a run here for Mr. Coffee.
I asked you how much her booty seat.
$25 straddle. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
Buddha.
Because you know when Buddha's putting out that $25 straddle, he's not going to wake up with nothing.
And King Queen did him right earlier.
Call a young priest and an old priest.
He won a big one off patch right when the stream
What
started.
do you got, Jordan? 3 something?
Yeah, it's a weird dilemma because Buddha doesn't want to call and then have Jordan just go all in. And then Mr. Coffee's going to go all in. You know, that's just the dilemma that he's faced with there. If he would have seen the cards like we do, he probably knows that if he called, it's just going to price Jordan in. He's only going to call as well. I don't think Jordan's going to put in with King 10 there. Mr. Coffee's going to pick up another one pre-flop.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're picking up money and not having to contest,
Life is good.
life is great. Above average, I would say.
Jordan added 100. Tyler.
Oh my God, I was so good. So good.
Hey, you're pretty solid, 75.
Colonel in the house. Colonel, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. By the way, we got about 25 minutes left. We're at 75 likes.
We could probably make
25
it
minutes left. We need 25 likes to get to
a like a
100.
minute.
Like
Those
Can
are
we
rookie.
get
Those
a
are rookie
like
numbers.
a minute? Yeah, if we can get a like a minute, smash that thumbs up button. Our goal is always 100.
$15.
Be much appreciated. Helps us get out there to new followers in the algorithm on YouTube.
You don't want us to play good.
15.
Mr. Coffee with the Motown, Jackson 5. Here comes Glenn.
Yeah, feeling a little bit spicy there is Glenn. Wanting to just get involved in a pot.
I like it.
Out of position with the old 69er.
5, King 4, rainbow board.
Swing and a miss for everyone.
15.
Patch checking with no cards.
Fuck, there's a king on the board. I figured he had a voice.
He's in the hand spiritually.
As am I. As am I.
Gotta pay off one of these times, right? Gotta be red one time.
Straddle. $10 straddle.
I miss OP, dude.
Yeah.
Is he coming back?
No, I sure hope so. But it's getting on up
Well,
there.
even Joe, this Joe.
Joe has been ill. He's had the flu or something.
10. 10 ball.
But OP fell out of his wheelchair and hurt his back. When you're at that age, you don't heal quickly.
Is that what it is?
No.
An ATM card?
He was here during a big tournament.
And Neil's talking about how he's missing the OP.
Rider thing, remember?
We all missed seeing the OP on the live stream.
We're all down with OPP.
Yeah, he came and played. He had a scooter.
Yeah, on a scooter.
he
His
did?
son came play too, Tom.
Oh, his son must have brought him.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even
And
know.
of course, he lasted longer than his son.
Buddha gets out of the way.
This one,
I killed my wrist when I was building it.
No.
Option.
Yeah.
That's you
Fold
call
it to
that.
him, it's bad.
It's like, check it before someone changes their mind.
let's take a vote.
I mean, that
Oh,
Check her out.
action flop here. Top pair for Kevin. Flushed off a patch.
I couldn't even drive.
15.
Have you had an extra MRI?
Oh, I got it right here.
That's why I put it out there. Grab another
No
mouth.
fixing this.
No.
Shit.
Not
There it is.
And there, whoop, there it is.
Check mark.
It used to be where I could, it used to.
I don't have a
Double
ball.
check mark. Patch hates that card.
I got 4.
And, oh, you had it
Just
before
gets-
this.
Oh, yeah.
We're just talking min value here, folks. Min
Did
value.
you lift and
Hey,
turn?
it's look at it two different ways. It's better than Kevin holding a bigger club with his ace.
You talk about
Better than an L.
Thank you.
A win's a win.
Originally it happened because my parents had a railroad track around their house. They had a half-mile train track.
But also, if you're not first, you're last.
probably call
And
him
the guy
Mustang.
was
About like 25 or 30 bucks. But
Lord knows where, but he gets there and he's like, yeah, it's in this covered trailer. I got some
You're straddling.
Look at that payout.
So I crawled in.
4K up top.
He didn't.
You're straddling with us.
I like that.
That's a
Rattle on the button.
Thank you, babe.
And look at us taking a picture of Jim taking a picture.
Yeah.
Picture in picture.
You think Jim will do a selfie after that?
Remember that when that was like such a cool thing people thought? Picture in picture?
Oh yeah. I still think the coolest thing was when Nextels back in the early 2000s had the walkie-talkie that would not go against your minutes before
Yeah.
everyone had unlimited minutes.
And you just had one person that would just be like automatically connected or whatever.
you could go to your contact and hit the little
Yeah.
walkie-talkie and you'd hear the boop, then you talk to the Nextel.
And you do that while you're watching your picture in picture. You're like, wow, technology,
Yeah, I never know the
It was
the nuts.
it was the thing. The
The
whatchamacallit.
problems are
Yeah.
really helped by it, but the problem that
Heads
I
up
had-
action here on a Jack 9 Queen board.
The inverted
Buddha
chip
hits.
is-
Check.
And gets a flush draw on the turn.
$50.
A little bit of something for Kevin, but I wouldn't assume he would stick around anyway.
Yeah.
Over there fast enough.
You don't need to be in love with that.
Resulted from an accident or
Trying to pick
Up to 86 likes. Thanks, everybody. We're getting close to 90.
Young and dumb, you know, don't need to live.
That's how he keeps winning. Well, you just can't catch him.
Yeah, I'm like, we're
When
That's
I
why
went
you always
through
sit
puberty,
there.
I had a growth spurt,
Yeah.
and
You went?
I got scoliosis. My
Yeah.
spine's a
My-
little bit curved.
my-
straddle on the button.
My niece had that.
And for years, that my spine was pressing
So we're
on
not seeing MGM
my-
Bob on
the
here,
muscle
too.
that runs down the side of my spine.
Well, admit I'm getting accustomed to watching him and Buddha go back and forth.
Spasms.
There's
And it felt
give me
like
some
toothache.
MGM Bob.
$10.
I wake up in the morning, it didn't hurt. By night, by
Mine,
nighttime, it
when mine
was
goes,
crying.
it's like electricity. I mean, it's like I'm being fucked. It's
Pinching a
Can
nerve.
you make
You probably need surgery. for that.
25 now.
And it would not be the average Joe Poker show if we did not talk about back
As soon as I got the
problems
inversion table,
or back pain of some
Of
sort.
course.
All
I
in.
went,
You
I went
still
down,
All of it.
74.
74.
Maybe once a year.
If it bothers you,
I went down to Florida and visited my cousin, and he had an inversion table. I got on that thing.
It's a good solid stretch before you go all in.
Good break for a 10-hour drive.
I mean, it
Took a
was
break after 10 hours.
intense pain.
Took a break after 10 hours?
Yeah, from
Buddha, you got 1800.
Oh,
You can get the
wow.
kids some
Yeah.
action.
where are you headed to?
Oh,
Okay.
Going to Notre Dame?
Yeah.
You a student?
you know, that's
No,
when
no,
people say
Oh,
the chips are
yeah,
unlocked.
54.
You got an all-in for 75. You got 1800 in front of you. Queen 9 of spades.
My daughter
And you got the power of the Buddha. But you got the power of the Buddha, too.
I don't know.
All right, let's see if it hits.
But that's the thing with Buddha. He would be more likely to gamble. It's the fact that he can only win 75 there.
But you got Kevin gambling
if the
9-5.
opponent had 750 and the raise was 75 pre-flop, he'd be way more likely to play because he knows he can win another 600. He can only win 75 bucks.
Oh, there it is, top pair.
That's
there's the nut flush
that's a
draw.
pretty good flop.
Oh, that's
5.
And the 5 comes through for Kevin.
And the 9 and the queen would have hit for Buddha.
Just deciding to go with it on the 9-5 Dolly Parton special.
I believe it.
That's not even Thank you.
That's the most disgusting hand I've ever seen.
All that open shit and he can't hit.
If I was playing PLO, I would have gone all in.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but I sold that flop. I was like,
It's like technicality.
Jeez.
That is a G's Louise. You go all in, you flop the nut flush draw. You have a couple overs too. Nothing. Kevin in the lead at a 40% VPIP.
40-20.
Button straddle.
Mr. Coffee 37, Buddha 32.
10 to play.
I mean, everybody's pretty. There's nobody that stands out.
Oh, are you okay?
Everybody's pretty average.
You're welcome. That's my luck on the last hand. I can't do it 2 times.
Pretty amazing,
in a row.
actually.
Kings now.
That's a good hand to come back in.
That's like Buddha. I
40.
lost big pot to you. I lost big pot to him. I got
Love the
back.
raise.
Lost big pot to him.
Making it look like you just want to.
Maybe realizing that we're getting down to the end of the night here. Not that ace-8 is a bad hand, but one of the weaker hands we've seen him call a big raise with.
Well, also, you just saw a player get felted.
It's the final
you're
countdown.
maybe wondering if he's tilty.
And that definitely gave Mr. Coffee the right price to come in there with a pair of 5s. Not that he wouldn't have anyway.
Oh, $40 or less, yeah. And we have a 9-queen-6 board.
Pretty nice flop for kings. But
Looks
Mr.
like-
Coffee
Yeah, he's going to play his
trying to
position
do
right
a
now.
little tricky.
His first act, he's going to basically find out if he's got ace-king or not.
Ahmad's about to go all in.
Ace-king, ace-jack, ace-10.
I mean, it's a wet board here. We got Jack 10, we got hearts, 7-8, lots of straight draws out there.
All in.
Yeah, it's an all-in for sure. And Mr. Coffee says, I was just bluffing this time. He said, how much do you got? And then folded.
I would say it's a semi-bluff. I like that, you know, gentleman made
it's
a
not a
raise.
semi-bluff. No.
He had a pair.
No,
He
it's
was
not.
first in position. He's making sure the guy didn't have ace-king or ace-jack or ace-10.
Is Mr. Coffee a semi-truck driver?
Oh, give me 2.
I don't
That'd
think
be
so.
the only way that would be considered a semi-bluff.
I still
Which,
think
which
it's kind of a
state?
semi.
Pennsylvania.
Watch, he's going to get 10-4 because of you now. Next hand.
The way through Scranton.
That makes
Button
sense.
straddle.
Yeah. It's going to be suited, too, in diamonds.
I've done back and forth to New York a bunch of times.
10 to play.
Yeah.
Come on, hit. Come on, hit.
I know, we're awaiting his hand more than any hand
Come on,
at the table.
hit.
30 now.
Oh, there you go. Pocket eights.
Yes, I did.
Oh, close.
He's got 110.
Got 110.
You forgot how hot he's running.
Yeah.
10-4 is way too bad of a hand for him to have at this point.
An ace-jack in the on-deck circle.
105 now.
That's the shortest way.
Yeah, so, no, actually, this is the shortest way. It's 12 hours. That is going to take 13. So it's from Connecticut to Detroit is 10 hours, and then Detroit to South Bend is 3 hours.
There's no direct road through New York. You have to go 90 degrees up and over.
That's how the whole East Coast is.
I live in Michigan, outside Detroit, Ann Arbor area,
Yeah.
and I used to go to Foxwood.
Oh, yeah, and, yeah, it's really good.
And cutting through Canada is the shortest.
For you, yes, for you, it would be the shortest.
We got a deuce 5-5 board.
Uh-oh.
Great flop for Mr. Coffee with this situation.
Big hand alert.
I haven't been there in 10 years.
Oh, now they've got like DraftKings, like sports betting inside.
You trying to tell me something?
They're
I
having
heard
to around.
Mohegan Sun
Did you check?
passed them up as far as a better place to play poker.
Foxwood is way better.
I don't think
Foxwood is-
Mohegan gets everything.
Mohegan is the worst.
Mohegan used to be
Poker roll.
terrible.
It's still too small.
Not really sure what Kevin's
I
thinking
would never
here.
go to mine again. I mean, the rest of the casino
And it
is good.
says
Like outside the poker room.
Is that a snap
it's
call?
probably the better one.
Snap
but
call.
poker room's not good.
Literally a snippety snap
the
call.
chip count says Kevin has 420 to start this. Well, just on the flop here. I don't know if that's correct or not.
Oh, he might have black chip for add-ons.
He might have black chips in his hand there that I just can't see,
Well, then.
or greens that he couldn't see either.
Yes.
Oh,
Was that
he
a
bluffs
fold?
it.
Was that a fold?
That's crazy.
What just happened?
A snap fold.
Why?
They've
No,
got
they-
it
but they've got
shot.
it,
Everything is good
I'm
besides
so
the
confused.
They've got it out there with its own
All right.
parking lot.
King don't come,
In and
you
out.
still
I don't get
Honestly,
it.
you go there, it doesn't even look like Connecticut.
Thank you.
If the king doesn't come, you still
People
show
most of their
up.
life and live in Connecticut ever go there unless they play there.
That makes you do. That's why you just put it all on
So
top.
out of the way.
Oh well, that's him.
Neil, you're big blind.
You don't tell me, you're not my dad.
I don't know. Maybe
ferry
maybe
stop
Neil just put him on a
go
bigger
from Long Island.
pocket pair
There's a
there, I
ferry that
guess.
goes right there and then stops
Or
right
maybe he
there.
was floating ace king
For-
betting in
for
them.
the customer
Three to
base that
play.
they
I mean,
want
I
from
guess.
New York.
I guess that's what he thinks there. I don't know.
Well, now they opened up a new MGM recently in Springfield. That's where.
15.
Yeah, it's like.
Like I said, it's easier when we can see the cards. Remember
For
that.
sure, for sure.
Yeah, Rampage. I used to play with him, and he was like, before COVID, we used to play together.
There was already a lot of money in that pot, though, is what I'm saying. And like, I don't know. It just seemed like
He's on a big downswing now. You've been
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
the
yeah,
hustler.
yeah.
Kind of sad.
Yeah,
maybe should have gave that a little bit of
He's
thought.
playing bad too.
Maybe not a snap call on the flop, and maybe think about repopping it when the flop is
The guy's
nice.
pretty smart. He's not winning those sessions they did before and not put any money up.
Possibly.
3 players.
He used to pick spots better.
We got a queen
Now
5-5
he's
board,
desperate.
3 players flush draw for Tim,
I haven't been following him in a while,
and
but
surprisingly
Oh my
10
God.
high. He's actually the best made
his
hand.
winning session
And it's a winner.
at Hustlers. I just followed him
This
up
could've
till
been
then
million.
when he was winning in Hustlers. I haven't followed
He
him
was
after
violent.
that.
As soon as he sat down at Hustler, and he
I've been
was
nailing
running,
tournaments.
Yeah.
He was making huge
Thank you.
money.
So what I was specifically referencing, he had lost a large session and then had said like, I think I'm gonna have to take a break, yada yada. Then a reel comes out through Poker.org where he's in the like 50K buy-in or something, like, I forget who hosted it. And they go, what did you do to prepare?
Button
He's like,
straddle.
you know, I took a few weeks off, I played 1-3, like I built my roll up for this game. And people are responding, like, oh, he took a break, you know,
Tend
like,
to play.
he didn't build up 50K in 3 weeks playing 1-3, like it's sarcasm. You know, he's like joking. He has people that can back him for a game, and you think he's winning,
Kings,
he's not, like,
again.
putting that into his house or whatever? Like, I doubt he's broke.
He just
But I
had
think
those
it's
a little
quickly,
bit ago.
He's like, I'm broke now. Because then people want to see like, how he crawls way back.
Boy, he
Coming
lost
back
like
with a
close to $1
vengeance.
million in
Cowboys
one
twice.
session.
Raise. 45
You
now.
made a comment,
I
he
think
said, I lost more than my house is worth in this
Yeah.
one session.
Yeah, and he spends mad money on like huge buy-ins in tournaments. Like he'll just go in
45.
and like do like $50,000 buy-in at some tournament or something.
I think that's
Yeah, but he
probably
took a lot of
the
flack
problem
for
most
that,
people have is not knowing what they're, what they should be playing.
No action.
When you start making- Yeah, when you start making.
No
you
action.
mean it and just go, I mean, there's gotta be some kind of mathematical logic.
Same thing with sports, man. Everybody wants to move their unit prices up real fast. It's like, dude, real quick.
Well, so
One bad month, man, it's a swing.
he got staking for the 25K and then he busted, and then he took his own money and bought it again, which was never part of the agreement, and he won. He gets first place for millions of dollars, and then everyone's like, well, hey, what the hell? Like, we should get a cut. We all had action, right? And it's like, well, it was his second bullet. Technically, no one was in for that one. So there was like a bit of
Well,
controversy.
that's the
So
problem.
it's true.
Anytime you take action or get action.
You gotta know
I mean,
what's all it is,
it's a
man.
potential problem.
But once you're on that live stream and people see you winning, they'll back you.
20.
You know,
There's a lot of people who will. Oh my god, it's crazy.
There's a lot of people that would dumb money too.
Patch bumping it up, trying to get something going.
They lose $1 million.
I like it.
Better late than never.
Starts
start off playing all kinds of hands, and then
playing with someone else's money where it's a way.
Mr. Coffee coming along with the
That's
5
probably
deuce
the best
suited
game
on the
I've
button.
seen.
I love playing my button as much as possible.
playing it just because.
He could care less, it ain't his money, so
Probably hoping he had 1 or 2 more players there that we could use.
care about your money,
I almost called right there.
Like, you know, it could be like different panelists and somebody's like, well, I can call looser now.
We have a 9, 10 jack board.
I'm trying to,
The hand.
I'm trying to get both of them.
Horrible flop for both players.
I mean, either. But theirs is different because they have like their faces.
Dude, some people
and-
just don't
And that'll do it.
care, man.
I know.
They like the thrill of it. Like I legit
Catch
was
wins
talking
a little one.
about lending money to other players.
Yeah.
And not a yeah,
It's like the
flop.
thrill of it is that you might not get his money back.
got out.
That's how right. And so he's comparing it to like angel. He's comparing it to angel investors, like a company could fit. Like an angel investor gives his money to a company after looking at the business. You're gonna give his money to a degenerate, being like, I might not get this. That's part of the.
It pains me to say it, Dom. It pains me to say it, but I think this night has been actually pretty adulterated. It didn't really get. I don't think we ever crossed that unadulterated.
That's probably true.
No.
There's a certain level where
There's
you
definitely
only
some
can get
peaks,
so
though.
much action
Action,
playing the game.
yeah.
You have to play the game and back someone in another game.
$20 straddle from Buddha, trying to make it happen at the end here.
They're like, I need some more. I need some more sweat.
And
50.
did I call it?
There
Did I
we
put
go.
it out into existence?
Here comes Mr. Unadulterated Poker at his finest, raising up the 50.
Be careful with these
That
cards.
was pretty good.
And Alan has been pretty card dead lately. The last couple hours, he really hasn't had anything to work with. He's trying to get in here with a couple of threes.
Glenn now.
Glenn, Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him come along as well. And Buddha with only $30 more into 124, 4-1 on a call.
Because I had sevens and he had jacks.
I hate that ace, so I gotta admit. This is the
Yeah, it
one
looks
time
like he's gonna get rid of it.
I would rather have a 6-9.
If it was suited, he would have called.
I'd rather have 6-3.
Bet the 20 and when it came back to him, he raised it to 75. I was out of my range. I was new. I was like, fuck it, whatever. I came back that much.
Jack high flop there for Glenn.
And right there comes two jacks, a 7, and then on their turn comes a 7.
Vic,
And it was a bad beat.
not sure if he checked already and we missed it, and I believe he did. I just think we missed it. And Alan is gonna turn his hand into a bluff.
Right now, he's got the best
I
hand,
wasn't a
right?
good player.
Oh, no, Glenn. Glenn's all in.
The man with the all-in button in front of him
Yeah.
has the best hand.
Then I was mad at him because I didn't know how to play, but then later I look at it, I was like, yeah, you got kings again.
You should have punched him
No,
in the
he's
face.
got
Okay.
sevens,
My God.
right?
You're good.
Thank you.
I thought we were going to have Jack
Yeah.
7.
I just thought it was pretty cool that there's a Jack and a 7 on the
Oh,
side.
that's what
Sure,
he
sure.
said.
Well,
Just like that,
he's
came
bad-
in, came in,
That's why you were saying.
I'm feeling
I thought you were
everything.
saying the fact that
So
also
that was pretty cool.
He's over here betting, he's raising. I thought he had
I
7,
didn't
he had
pay
Jack.
attention.
Yeah, let's do this. This guy's a good storyteller.
I was like,
No, I was like, it's pretty awesome.
Thank you.
I've never noticed that. But the good thing about it was that the bad beat had been hit already, so it was only like 25, 30. Yeah.
Still 15 grand though.
Yeah, I mean,
So your share would only been what?
no.
12, well, it is, yeah,
Some of them, you know, when they're
12, 5, half, and then he gets.
Yeah, and then the whole table hit something.
Yeah, 75, well.
Playing 1-2 and you win 5 grand. Shit, beat me. Take my $402 in front of me and give me 5 grand. You know what I mean?
35.
Looks like we got to raise the 35 now from Patch.
You 2 grand. Take my 400.
Mystery hand.
39.
Oh, he's got the hooks.
Yep.
Alan coming along with a suited 9-7.
No action.
No, Alan's there.
Oh, he is. I missed it. Oh, Buddha's there too.
I call it.
And Jordan might say, why not?
35.
Yep, hit him with the why not. All right, here we go.
Well,
4 players here.
wide open.
Pocket jacks.
ranges. And we got
Flop
a
and
wow.
a set.
And here we go, folks. Action
And
flop.
Jordan
Mid-set.
coming along.
Jordan
Ooh.
with top pair and the flush draw.
Now this is an unadulterated flop right here.
Absolutely. We might be ending this with a banger before we... Whew.
85.
As they say, giddy up.
And Jordan got priced in here basically out of the straddle like we've been talking about all night. You put that $10 straddle out and it just prices you in there. He does have a pretty big hand, of course. He's got the flush draw and top pair. We know the top pair is not really helping him. He'd have to hit runner, runner. $226 in the pot. He's going for the raise right off the bat. And that's it. The money's going in right here.
We're about to have a humongous pot.
On a wet board, there's no reason for Patch to just smooth call here. All the money's going in.
We're going to have over $1,000 in this one, folks.
All in?
He's a little light. He's a clean round. You know, he has this limit. He's not like crazy like Mario.
Right away, Patch said, "You got spades?" And he said, "Yep." Patch said, "I need a clean run out."
He's very calculated.
Well, here we go, folks.
Yep, just a destined all-in situation here on the flop. 1.1K in the pot.
and a
That's
queen.
quads. That's quads.
That's not quads.
Oh
my goodness! Holy smokes!
What? I'm just way off the mark there too.
You
I
are
thought,
okay,
I
my
thought he
friend.
hit quads.
Man,
What just
he got
happened?
3 of a kind for
Wow.
a full house.
What just happened?
And then the 4 hitting on
Runner,
the river.
runner.
Runner.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't when the hand hitting the flush got runner queen 4 for over $1,000 in the pot. What are we seeing right now?
You thought your pair was gonna be alive?
What a banger of a hand.
Unbelievable.
And unlucky for Patch.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
That's unadulterated.
And yeah,
that's unadulterated.
You know, you just had to say something, and ending the stream with a hand like that, getting over $1,000 in the pot, top pair, flush draw versus mid set.
That is disgusting.
And somehow the top pair and flush draw wins the hand without hitting their flush, literally getting runner.
Nothing
Wow.
funner.
And I believe this will be the last hand of the evening right here. Well, what a way to end the live stream with just a banger like that. Unlucky situation for Patch. Couldn't do anything. I mean, you had it locked up.
And Brian, that statement is mostly accurate. You just forgot the last part of the phrase, "for the night." That will make you want to quit playing the game for the night.
Right.
And then you'll be back at it tomorrow.
True story.
Jordan, I know you're feeling terrible right now. I can see it on your face.
No comment.
That was the fold you wanted, wasn't it, Patch?
How are you gonna sleep tonight, Jordan?
40 now.
$40 to go.
Well, indeed.
And I think everyone senses that this could be a big pot who's left in, and they're like,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
definitely getting in here.
I mean, if I was Patch, I'd be raising it up with Jack 10 here too. If I just lost a hand like that.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but they're getting out 75 at their part.
He's taking it like a gentleman, though.
One in Ohio, but
I mean, that's a hard hand to take right there.
What is it?
This one's literally
What he
like
said?
5 minutes off.
He said he's a competitive player.
Right off 75 and going there.
And we have a 7-10-3 board. Patch in the lead.
Maybe he can get a little bit back here.
All in.
I was about to say, he's basically betting just
You
under
know what?
pot.
At least, even if he doesn't get a call, I pick up a little bit here on the last hand.
No, he's
Fold, and he does.
he's not.
So
All right,
Patch gets a little
guys,
bit back.
that marks the end of the live stream.
Wow.
The fun
And
story
there's
is
our
this
winnings
guy
of the night.
was
Buddha,
going to-
1,300 ahead, up to 18. Glenn had a good night.
A long time ago.
Tim, more than doubled his money.
Oh,
Kevin,
and Nick's gonna wanna come in?
Johnny
Do you want
And,
more
you know, Mr.
carbs?
Coffee and Allen
Let's go
pretty
with
much
that.
breaking even.
Yeah, break even.
Thank you, Alan.
And the other players are just wanting to probably stay and play a little bit more and change that night
It was
around.
like
So,
14.
excellent night tonight. Professor, always a pleasure having you in the booth. Buddy.
Another fun night.
Another fun night.
A
I'm
blast.
still a little bit like, wow, with that second last hand before we went off air just now. But great times.
Saved all the fun for the end.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one way to say it. But just a reminder, guys, we will be having that huge 100K guarantee tournament coming up in March. We'll be having more information about that on our live streams. We're going to be back here on Tuesday with our 5-5-10 no limit. That'll be at 6:15 p.m., which means we'll be going on air on YouTube at around 6:30. Be here for that one. We'll be here for 5 hours of unadulterated poker. But yeah, everyone,